How goes it?
Jesus, the lack of pudding. Ugh! Drives me nuts. Goes well. How are you?
The what? What's driving you nuts?
So, for some reason, when I have my OBS open and have the stream going, it doesn't make the notification sound on Discord of people joining it. Like, Harvey just joined in and it was pure fucking silence for me.
Oh. Okay, well, real quick before King jumps in,
we are live,
he had computer
so
issues?
careful. But yeah, I saw it all.
Oh, okay. So just, yeah.
I just didn't think I needed to get involved because... Fucking God.
I thought that was funny. It was fun. I enjoyed the 10 minutes I got involved.
I watched most of it unfold yesterday, and I was just like, I don't need to be here.
I kind of found out why I woke up at 12:30 at night last night. And I'm guessing it was this discussion unconsciously
just
somehow through the universe. It was like, wait a minute, something's funny I can get involved in is going on.
I know it.
Yes. Losing a whole external hard drive of homework. In quotes. Yes.
Yes, I was not expecting to be here, but I didn't sleep last night, so I ended up having to call out, so figured I'd show up.
Well, thanks for being here, buddy.
Yeah. Plus, yeah, you got to learn about homework, so bravo on King for going with it.
I'm kind of curious if he's going to show up. He's a young kid talking about porn.
We were given permission to ping him until he shows up, so... Plus, he's already posted things this morning, so I know he's away.
Yeah, he's been chatting, but he also, I think he was also installing... Dear Lord, was he talking about bookmarks? I mean...
They should sync automatically if he signs in to Chrome.
I know. I was going to mention that, but then it was like, no, it's not worth that discussion. Not by text. Unless it's the porn bookmarks, but I mean, damn. Yeah, that was a lot of bookmarks.
How many was it?
In the hundreds. Yeah, I was more like, wow, that's a lot.
13,000 bookmarks. Jesus Christ.
See?
When you do bookmarks, do bookmarks.
That's if you bookmark everything. That's a lot of sites.
I don't even think I have that many bookmarks. This is what I do.
Yeah, and for me, like my old university's laptop before I signed out of my that Google account, like all the bookmarks there were pretty much just trash. I just never cleaned it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that problem before where they just die. They're dead links anymore.
Yeah, it was just like, well... And that's the downside of just bookmarking things, because sometimes it gets taken down or the web address changes.
Yep.
Oh, good. He found Thin Mints.
He found Thin Mints?
He found Thin Mints.
He's celebrating with his pack of Thin Mints, apparently. Looks like.
I mean, I have questions. one question that I definitely have that I feel I need an answer for is how do you accidentally put your OS on an external?
I don't know how he did that. I was kind of curious about that.
How do you accidentally put your OS on a fucking external?
I don't even think you can. It won't allow you to do that. Unless he accidentally moved it.
Yeah, I was very confused. I need clarification because he was like, I changed the hard drive on my laptop, which implies you opened it up and put a new hard drive in which I could understand having issues if you didn't do the proper cloning process, right? Like, absolutely. But then he was like, I got my OS onto an external. And I was like, how?
Like I said, the only thing I can think of, he did it one of two ways. He moved it physically, one click to another. Or he accidentally picked that drive maybe as where to install it, but I don't think
know.
the OS is
I don't
allowed to do that.
Oh, look at that. He's here. He can answer.
God damn it, answer the questions.
What?
Answer the questions.
Ty, we have questions.
What questions? Oh, shit.
Why so many bookmarks? Why so many bookmarks?
Oh, the bookmark number.
Why are they not? Why are they not?
Okay. One at a time. One at a time.
And holy shit, man! How much homework do you have? I mean.
Okay. So
damn.
First off, all those bookmarks are from like middle school. Those have been an accumulation of middle school.
That's a lot of hentai.
Does anyone know?
No, no one knows. The thing is, I did not really know. I never really saved them. I was like, oh man, this is kind of getting annoying. I had to remember the exact image that was we're going for. Look, I have particular taste. All right, I'm a man of particular taste.
We get that.
So I was like, oh,
nobody's gonna question your taste, man. We don't necessarily hear about it. But you're fine.
When I say 13,000,
Ryan,
when I say 13,000 bookmarks,
figure out in my head if you had said something about not being here, because I can't.
Yeah, no, I'm here. Yeah, sorry, my computer was just being a little slow when it came to booting up.
Oh,
when I mean 13,000. When I mean 13,000 bookmarks, I mean 13,000 bookmarks of a lot of stuff.
There's gotta be at least a good portion of those. Snow.
If I did the calculations correctly, last time I checked, it's about 3,000 to maybe 2,000, maybe 3,500 of all those are porn. Everything else is literally a cartoon.
We're calling it homework for safety. Thank you.
Homework. Sorry. Homework.
Yeah, they were
homework.
Homework.
And it's okay. You can be honest. You don't need to just downplay it. If
everything else is pretty much a pirated game.
Homework. We get that.
All right.
Some other things are pirated game links.
So there is a question that I need answered. I don't give a shit what your bookmarks are. If I'm being completely honest, man, have your bookmarks. Okay, do your thing. How did you get your OS onto an external drive?
I want to know that too.
Okay, so
that should by all means should not be possible.
So what I did was I got a new SSD card. I had the enclosure. I got all the stuff for it to do it correctly. When I was watching the video, I did not know that the discs themselves are labeled all 0, 1, and 2. I thought they would all be named as I named them on registry. So when I had put my old SSD files, all that with the file transfer system and the cloning transfer system, I had to yes, clone this SSD. I did not know that. I don't know what originally my HD drive was, what number it was, what disk number it was, but I had copied it onto the hard drive instead of the instead of the SSD. Hang on, man. Let me camera.
What program did you use to clone?
Yeah,
Is it the one that they did with Dolly?
Yeah. So I use this thing called
Dolly.
I use this Miracrim Reflect.
It's not one I recognize. Okay, because I used one and
discs,
it was a little
computer,
confusing.
So base rule of thumb is when doing anything with any computer speaks in numbers.
I did not know that. I didn't know that originally, like, I don't know. I think maybe I don't know what originally the number disk my external hard drive was, because this is my external hard drive now. But I had copied the original SSD onto here instead of onto here, which is
copied the hard drive instead of it. Yeah, okay, I got you.
I thought I copied the SSD to the SSD.
No. Okay.
No, I copied it. Yeah. I didn't realize that until like last night. And I was like, okay, I keep doing it right. Why does it keep going wrong? And then I went to the boot section. And then when I'm looking at like how do you want to boot up, I see my SSD, my HD on there, and I'm like, God fucking damn it. I fucked myself in the ass.
Yeah, you just go boo-boo. It happens. That's okay. I had a similar dumb moment with my computer. I know I put another 2 terabyte hard drive in this thing, and I could not find it. I was like, why can't I find this? It's not showing up in the BIOS, it's not showing up in the list, I don't understand. So I opened my computer up, and that was a good thing, because I cleaned it. So I did that. But I get around to the back of the hard drive, and I go, oh, the power supply's not plugged in to the hard drive I'm trying to find.
I've done that too.
Yeah. Yeah, but now I have...
Riley, did you plug it in?
I did. I plugged it in, and then I fucking moved all my no problems after that. But I was like, where is this hard drive? I know it's in there. I know it is physically in the computer, and I plugged in the SATA cable. So where is this hard drive?
Hey, King, was that Alienware?
No, this is an HP laptop.
Oh, okay. Looked like Alienware.
It's HP.
Yeah, it's the HP Pavilion gaming laptop. And one thing I do have,
as long as it does,
who cares? Yeah, one problem I do have now is that randomly for whatever reason now, my HD drive will become read only for some reason every now and then. And when you're trying to download this is all I have to download. Shoot, I had to turn my camera off. This is what I had to. I had to download all these games back, and they're all like 100 gigabytes. And my thing is not all 100 gigabytes. The BG3, Warframe, Mass Effect.
Like you got big games, right? Like games come big now.
Yeah.
Does anybody else remember how big the original file for Skyrim was, and we were all freaking the fuck out?
Oh my god.
But now I have all that storage, baby. Look
and that's nothing anymore.
Big boys of storage now.
Remember when only a couple of gigs used to be massive, and now here we are, 100 and something gigabyte games are the norm.
Just the norm.
Yeah.
I
remember having to swap out.
Like people were like, "It's an 8 gig game," and I'm like, "Fuck! I have to delete 3 others."
I remember having to swap out chips in my compact to get a 1 gig hard drive.
Or there's the Age of Empires 3. Like it took 3 discs to install. I think it was 4 gigs.
Discs on a 4 gig, yeah, man. Mass Effect, the original Mass Effect was a 3-disc game, dude.
Oh god, I remember.
I heard that.
I heard
that.
I loved Mass Effect.
I remember Fallout 3. It had 2 sets of discs. One was literally just to download the DLCs for the game.
Yep.
You had to.
And that's why I'm so. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta let Mass Effect run in the background so my internet might be trash. And XCOM. 2.
Anyway,
Right, Mass Effect.
Oh god,
Yeah.
I remember when I had my Xbox 360, I had to balance it was like 32 or something. I don't even know if it was 32 gigabytes of data for all my games. I remember getting an external hard drive that was like 100 gigabytes or something, and it was like a godsend. Like, oh, I
yeah,
don't have to uninstall and reinstall all of my games all the time.
100 gigabytes was a big external.
Yeah, that means nothing now.
Oh,
Nothing.
no,
No,
remember when
now the
everybody-
now the like 1
Terabyte
terabytes
external, and
almost
it's
mean
already
nothing.
full.
I'm running.
It's not
I'm
the
running.
But do you
My
remember-
computer is currently operating off 6 terabytes now that I get that other hard drive plugged in, and it's probably still not.
I am so jealous.
I have another
I
hard
don't
drive
like you
down
right
there.
now,
I just
Riley.
gotta get a new power source for it. My plan is to have 8 or more terabytes of storage in the fucking thing.
Wow. Whoop.
I'm about to go
A
make
lot
my
of save space, but I'm assuming you need it as the.
Dude, do you know how many pictures and videos and fucking
I
I
can
got
believe it.
Donkey Dong needs?
I lost all my awesome wallpapers. Godzilla.
You can go find them
Yeah.
again, man.
Godzilla.
Or make new ones.
Well,
On that note,
No, it was just
hey everybody, we
yeah.
are live. Thanks for joining us if you're here. This is Ghosts of Saltmarsh.
3.
Yeah, session 3. What do you remember from last time?
I got bitten up by a lot of spiders.
I
King,
I killed everybody.
Ziggy just needs to be a nudist.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he
I
did.
mean-
He killed us with Spore Cloak.
Yeah.
Oh,
Listen,
come
I'll
on!
take
Spore
it.
Cloak!
Yeah, and now the whole
I know.
party is going to we're going to fucking beat his ass fight night.
Oh yeah.
We actually all have reasons want to fight each other right
Yeah,
now.
we- yeah,
Ziggy
we all
mainly
have-
Oh no
because
no
he
no
was-
no! It's not to fight each other. It's to fight you.
We are
Yeah.
3 sessions
Oh, no,
in,
I
and
have-
we've already got grievances for fucking fight night.
Oh yeah, we also last thing we fucking did last session was Rotgut tried to eat his fucking nasty sandwich and vomited on Ziggy, who vomited on Rotgut, which
I
made
forgot
Sherlock
about
want to
that.
vomit. So he stepped forward and purposely vomited on Ziggy.
I
Which
created all
I-
that.
Veylan,
now-
just getting
I-
into the mix of all that, decided was a violation of the code.
And I just want to state, I had to stumble forward, and if you think about it, seeing one vomit on your crewmates, one vomit on him, the other vomits back, and then probably the other vomit on there. That's
No,
gotta
I'm
get
not-
you sick.
I'm not arguing with
spew
the
party.
concept of, like, that's a problem, right? But, like, you
What
did
we're-
kind of
we're
purposefully
agreeing
target
is-
the guy.
Yeah, you walked 5 feet forward to throw up on him
You
instead
did
of
not
anywhere
need
on
to
the
walk
floor.
towards me.
See,
you literally walked
I'm.
towards me.
You want me on that jury because I'm not sure if that's a
Yeah,
violation.
no.
to be
It's
honest.
fine. But, you know, we'll have to figure that out in front of the tribunal.
Do you know what a violation is?
Aside
A
from all
male-
of the fun stuff that we get in, does anybody remember any actual, like, detail? Concrete?
Yeah, we
we're,
actually-
we're searching this house at the request of what's his face on order of who the fuck.
We're doing a quest for the little rich dude, and
We're supposedly.
Oh yeah, there's also a dude in the basement in a trap door.
Well, we don't know if he's still there because there's no weight on the trap door. We don't know how deep the thing goes.
Yeah, we're here looking for possible slaves or a place that might be haunted, though we haven't found anything yet.
No signs of haunting. Just a really, really unkept house.
Uh-huh.
A
Yeah,
lot of alchemy stuff.
We have one last room
Well,
to check
we know
before we decide.
right?
The former owner was an alchemist, so
Yeah.
Yep, we've got a pair of rooms to look at last before we decide to go and check out the creepy basement.
Yes.
go
I do want to
basement.
discuss something with you guys about that.
In character.
In character. In character.
Because why?
Give me 1 second. Oh, because I have an
Because
idea.
you're-
Because
Oh my God,
the
no.
roleplay goblin, and I want all the roleplay. Nom, 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 nom.
Num, 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 num.
Alright, we gotta talk about your roleplay addiction, man. You need help.
That's what you're here for.
Stop.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Oh god. Oh god.
I don't
How I
need
never
help.
realized
I
that.
made help.
So are we the voices in your head?
No, you're fighting them.
Just accept the voices in your head. They're good.
They're good. See, you can channel them.
They're good.
Although, legitimately, if you,
Use that
you
energy.
are having an issue, go and seek professional help.
Yes, you do.
It's important.
Or at least talk to a friend. Help me.
I've got 4 hit points.
You have 4 hit points.
Yeah.
All right, so we are
Yep,
standing
yep.
in the hallway of the 2nd story of a house who has, well, kinda has a roof. Mostly doesn't. It's very wet and soggy inside. There's one more door to check.
I do not want to
Rotgut,
go in
Ziggy.
there.
Well, there's also a horrible smell in the hallway. 3
trying to
crewmates
get
have
roll 20.
vomited within this hallway. In some,
Oh, this hallway must smell so weird.
and considering that you just got into port a couple days ago, well, not even a couple days ago,
Day and a half.
your entire diet has probably been seafood based. So,
Oh, the smell.
Yeah.
Why do you want us to imagine the smell, Riley?
because it's important,
Because it's
Roleplay.
part of the
To-
ambiance.
you know,
He wants to make us vomit in real
Immersion.
life, so that we're immersed.
Immersion, yeah, sure,
All I'm-
definitely.
He wants to
all
be
I'm saying
immersed in
is
the
I
vomit.
was running a campaign yesterday, and I described the spread of food, and one of my players said they were hungry, and I felt pride.
Riley, I based two people, no, 3 people off, 2 people off of alcohols, 1 off of food dish.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, like, as a DM, it's a badge of honor when somebody goes, "Oh, I felt that." Like, I felt that.
This is why I have to eat whenever I play with you.
He who smelt it, threw it up.
It's not D&D
Uh-huh.
unless somebody's snacking on something.
Yep.
Dum,
I got
dum,
some
dum, dum,
bacon.
Yeah, that's
Word
a
of
good
advice
choice.
for anybody watching. If you have not eaten food at all, go get something to eat.
I haven't eaten. I literally just woke up.
Ready.
It's
I'm good.
I'll be fine.
I have a few hours.
Anyway,
Alright.
Veylan's going to open this door.
This door is
Somebody
locked.
I'll
please open
open
the
it.
door.
Okay.
Door's what,
I
Riley?
locked.
Oh, it's locked. I know how to deal with locks. I'm gonna try to pick it.
I'm gonna walk over to the side of you with my gun raised. So if there's something bad in there, I can shoot it.
Why don't all of you give me perception checks? Just
What check? I'm sorry, I missed you.
perception.
Gotcha.
Give me a second.
Holy shit!
Damn. They're getting some good.
I saw
rolls.
something.
I'm trying to see. When you,
Good perception.
okay, there we go. Let's see perception. Okay. Let's see. Ah, man. Yeah, worst perception.
Veylan kind of, settles down into a crouch and prepares with his thieves' tools to unlock the door. You all take a look around and notice that there's a key on the floor,
Hold on a minute. There's a key right there.
right at the end of the hallway.
That's not normal.
No, it's not. Means whoever locked this wanted to keep something in.
Not smell good. Something dead.
Hey, Veylan, can you have your gun pointed in my direction? I'm going to go pick up the key, and if anything
point my gun
happens,
at Ziggy.
all right. I walk over.
Right at Ziggy.
I walk over.
I take 2 steps
to the
back.
key.
Okay.
I'm walking over to the key to pick it up.
Step back too.
You lean down and you pick up the key off of the soggy, damp, mold-growing floor.
Okay. No ghosts popped out. No goons.
No
All right.
spiders?
No spiders.
You need
I
help.
walk back
You
over.
just yell.
Okay. I walk back over to the door.
You make it back to the door.
All right, guys.
We can see where
Can I put my?
like, all the way
can I
at
put
the
my
other
ear-
end of the hallway. We got you. We got your back.
We got you covered.
Yeah.
You just see your whole crew pointing firearms directly at you.
Ziggy.
I'm just staring
has
wide-eyed.
Ziggy has a thumbs up.
Thumbs
I want
up.
to put my ear to the. I want to put my ear to the door.
Give
Like,
me
can I hear
perception.
anything? All right. Come on.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
You hear muffled groaning.
Oh.
Something's in there. I guarantee you, it's whatever was causing it. If you remember the sheets that got torn up in the other room, it's probably like that. I bet 2 gold pieces.
You might want to knock. Someone could be doing their homework.
Really?
Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now?
He's working
Hey.
on his homework.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a room. The door is closed. I
And
mean,
locked.
Smells funny.
Yeah.
I hate you. No. Not today. Not today.
I think it's
Well,
too late, man.
Alright.
I knock.
The fact
I
that you
knock on
had
the
to
door.
say not today because it's already too fucking late. All right.
Shut up, Ronnie. Please. I fall for this every single time.
well, we're just making
All right.
conclusions.
Ziggy reaches up with a little scaly, goblin-y hand. That's not goblin-y at all. It's cool. But anyway, knocks on the door. Rap, rap, rap. And from inside, the muffled groan gets slightly louder.
Oh,
I back
damn.
away from the door.
Damn, I think he's into potentially being caught.
Or maybe they wanted to get caught.
Maybe. Ziggy,
Yeah,
open
maybe
the
they're
door.
one of those
Yeah,
weird people.
Ziggy, you interrupted. You might as well go in.
Yeah, go in, Ziggy.
No, I don't want to. What if you have a free hand that you can use to open the door with? I have to use 2 hands to hold my rifle.
And I have to.
My musket.
Both of my hands are currently preoccupied.
Me
with
too.
a gun
That's
in
what
one
she
and
said.
in the other. Listen, I'm sorry, but my things are too big. I gotta use both hands.
And she giggled.
Okay, let's see. Anybody got some? Is this some key? Does the key have a hole to it to where I could put some string to it to turn it that way?
Do you have string?
Oh shoot, no, I have rope. Is it big enough for rope?
No.
Just open the fucking door, Ziggy.
You're still gonna have to use
Jay-
one hand.
It's Riley. Even
Rotgut.
if combat starts, he's not giving us a surprise round, so you don't gotta worry about how you're holding your gun.
Oh no, I'm not worried about the
Between
surprise round.
No, you definitely knocked on the door. There's no surprising anything in the fucking room.
Yeah.
All right.
So you might as well just go in.
I put the
Just
key
like,
in.
hey.
I put the key in. I put the key in. I quickly turn it and I jump back.
Okay, the door is unlocked.
Dude, you gotta open it too, man.
Veylan's going to, with Ziggy standing right in front of the door.
I have
As
my
he,
rifle at the ready. I'm gonna push the
Veylan's
door.
going to reach over, turn the knob, and throw the door open, and we'll move back out of the way.
Yeah, I got my rifle raised. My musket, I mean.
You both. Veylan reaches around, opens the door, and each of you can kind of see into it through the door frame, not very far. Ziggy, you catch what looks like a little bit of damaged flooring, and Veylan, you can see the corner of a fireplace. The muffled groaning is now a little bit more audible.
Oh, damn, they're really close. Ziggy,
Veylan's
go
going.
in.
Ziggy, go on.
Rifle raised. I move to the front.
In the southeast corner of this decayed bedroom lies a man. He is alive. Though bound and gagged, he is clad in only undergarments and appears to have no weapons or equipment anywhere near him.
I would like to do a perception check, if possible.
It's always possible.
Okay.
He was not in the middle of homework. He is
Why
the
are
homework.
Rotgut and Sherlock suddenly prone?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Why are you
I
prone?
don't know.
I'm
Can
not
we
prone.
control that?
Yeah, you can. I've never told you how.
Then I don't know how.
I mean, it's not that hard.
Who's unconscious?
Yeah, it's not.
What the heck is that?
It's not me.
We're playing with our
Oh,
toys
man.
again.
Damn
I
it, King,
think-
stop playing with
I
yourself.
think my API is having problems. So, second.
I made sunny side up eggs.
Yummy. You make toast so you can
Mm.
sop up all that delicious yolk, or are you just gonna slurp
You
it?
better have. And it better be white toast. That's the only kind that should be
Fuck
made.
off, sourdough, bro.
I see.
Nah,
Harvey's a bread racist, I see.
Listen,
I prefer
I like
French bread, to be honest.
Dude, I
like
hate
butter
white
bread.
I
yeah.
hate white bread. Plain white bread is the worst thing on the planet. One of the
Homemade white
like
bread
both.
is
I like
very
bread.
good.
I like all bread. Bread is
homemade
okay.
white bread would probably be fine.
Homemade
I don't
white
like
bread is
store-bought
good.
white bread.
Don't
I
talk
like
shit about my
whole wheat.
mom's homemade white
Ooh.
bread. I will stab you.
I'm stabbing.
Wow.
Death.
Civil bread
Why?
war.
Red.
Listen, no,
fucker
listen, my
said
mom's
he was
homemade
thinking
bread is
white.
the best shit you'll ever eat.
I mean, you ever heard of
It
the War
is.
of
It
Pigs?
really is.
Not the Bay of Pigs, the War of Pigs.
Yep.
Not sure.
Look
Yeah,
it
the
up.
one
There
that was
an
fought.
entire war
one that was fought-
started over a pig.
No, an entire war was almost started over a pig.
Oh boy.
Got
Yeah,
real
it was
close.
literally it was an island between the U.S. and at the time the British on the west side of the U.S. and it was after the borders were more or less finalized.
Yeah.
It was the one bit of territory in dispute. And long story short, an American settler shot a British settler's pig, and that almost escalated to a war.
Almost. It got real close.
That seems pointless.
Well, it was shortly after the Revolution and before the War of 1812. So
I understand why
tensions
that
between the two countries were extreme.
High, to say the least.
happened. Crazy.
Yeah, there was almost an entire war started over a pig.
Yeah. Also, interestingly, one of the principal actors was a general who had multiple court-martials for his for the shit he did during the Mexican-American War.
And that's before war crime law was established.
Okay.
Okay, in addition to the bound and gagged gentleman in the far corner, This room's floor is also severely water damaged throughout a portion.
Well, Ziggy, go on in.
I don't think Ziggy's
On,
present
Ziggy.
at the moment.
I shoved Ziggy into the room.
No, you won't.
I
I forgot that I was muted when I was finishing up the jokes.
Are you finishing with get you back into that?
Okay, so Rotgut, you definitely won't be able to go into here.
No.
Probably.
No.
The only
floor.
stipulation, you just need to be careful. There is plenty of floorboard that is still okay enough to probably support weight.
Yeah.
But you see the dark patch. Avoid the dark patch.
All right.
Or don't.
Ziggy,
I mean, step right on it and see what happens.
Since I'm the
Do you?
sacrifice, Veylan, please be ready to shoot him if he tries to kill me.
Yes.
Veylan is not.
The man without any weapons, armor, and only in his underwear, tied up in the corner, is going to attack you.
Yeah, I've got my gun point
Hey.
straight at Ziggy's back.
Can I remove his gag?
Can.
Okay, I'm gonna remove his. I'm gonna untie his gag.
Oh, feels good to breathe again. Oh, yes. Oh, that's good. Oh, thank you.
Do I have some water on me? No, I don't have any water on me. Sorry, pal. Who are you?
Oh, name's Ned Shake Shaft. Real pleased to meet you.
Ned Shake Shaft?
That's right, Ned Shake Shaft.
Would it be okay if I call you Ned?
Sure. Can't argue with a fellow that took a gag out of my mouth.
You do not sound like you're from around here.
Nor it was the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Is this like some kind of a role play you and a friend are doing, or are you in trouble?
Oh, I'd say I got
We are
myself
not doing
into
homework.
a wee bit of trouble.
Yeah, so what caused you to be in your current predicament?
I could
I'd
see
say,
you like
maybe just
misunderstood.
you call it a disagreement between business associates.
Oh, what type of business?
If you don't mind, I'd rather keep that to myself.
I do mind.
Well,
My head.
that's a shame.
Got a question. Were you trying to rob this house or loot this house?
Just ask him why he here.
We did.
Be here.
He-
I'm
Bad
mainly looking like facial expressions if he doesn't answer me.
I came here to meet with a business associate. Like I said, we had ourselves a disagreement, and well, you see how it turned out.
Alright, so that's who that voice was in the trapdoor.
Well, okay, if we think about it,
Wasn't that trapdoor downstairs?
yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
He's tied up. He's not going anywhere. He's still alive.
Mhm. We'll go check out this. We'll go check out this business associate. Then we'll come back.
No, I just realized that partially he is not a threat, meaning he's an innocent.
Look,
mean,
I
we might
came
wanna-
here. I'm just a traveler.
We don't know that.
Right, and I came up to Saltmarsh to do a business thing, and now I'm all tied up and left here, probably to die. So I'd really appreciate it if you could at least untie my legs, and I can, shuffle my way on out of here.
Nah, you're gonna start hopping with us. Come on, pal.
With us.
Start hopping. Start hopping. Come on.
You see, I know
Besides-
you're all, very well armed and whatnot, but, fuck no?
Okay, Rotgut, new friend.
That's what I was thinking. Rotgut, our friend
Harvey?
can't walk by himself. Can you carry him?
Carry a new friend.
Hey, hang on, Rotgut.
Or we could drag him.
Right
I'm
by
gonna
the
kind
door.
of follow
Go
the
right-
way you
Go back
guys
to the
walk.
door! Go back to the door.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I hear creaking. I step back.
You do hear creaking.
I
All right.
step back.
Go ahead. You're good. I just had to read the note.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Here, Ziggy, give me a
Not
hand. We're going
good.
to drag him.
Yeah, actually,
That's
no.
probably
You lift him
the
up
best
by
idea.
his feet. You lift him up by. No, I lift him up by his feet. You lift him by his head. Otherwise, he's just gonna be bumping his head on the ground for like 30 minutes,
Got it.
30 seconds.
Drag.
Yep. Come on.
Honestly,
Let's drag
fellas,
him.
it'd be a whole lot easier. I'm not asking for you to untie my hands. I get it. You don't want to trust the train guy carrying up at the corner, but just my legs. I can walk. I swear.
Sherlock,
Can you fight?
out of the way.
Well,
I mean,
we
I
can
could
get
if,
to,
if you untie me and give me some, weaponry.
Yeah. Here's the thing. There are giant centipedes in this place, and groups of spiders. So, if you want to just like walk around here by yourself without protection,
Well, I was thinking
Right,
about
Rock.
going downstairs and straight out the front door, but, maybe my best bet would hang out with yo. So, yeah, I mean, at least my legs, and I'll just hang out in the back.
All right, Rotgut, here's
Wow.
new friend you can carry.
and if you
I'll
tell
walk
us some
with
more
him. Make sure he
information,
don't
we'd
fall.
be more than happy to untie your legs.
Okay.
You're just not sharing.
Mm-hmm.
all right, we gotta go downstairs one at a time again.
Yep.
Harvey,
I just kind of grab the back of his shirt and just kind of.
I am giving you
Carry
control of
him.
his token, so you get to.
Okay.
Sunnyside up eggs are delicious when you serve them up.
Especially when
Okay,
they're
please
freshly
tell me
made
you
and
didn't-
good fresh eggs.
Okay, did you crush up Thin Mints and put them on top of the eggs?
No,
Oh, thank goodness.
I will never add
Why
sugar to
would
my
you
eggs
do
again.
that?
Look.
Yeah,
I am
does that?
a firm proponent of eggs are one of the most versatile dishes possible. What?
I used to
Not
put
that
sugar
way.
in my eggs. I used to put sugar in my eggs
Japanese
when I was
do
in
it
middle
too.
school.
Yeah, Japanese do it.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. Eggs are a base part of any batter. Cake,
Yeah.
like any batter. Yes. Yes. Okay, I can understand
I-
you putting sugar in your eggs. I take a lot of
I
crap.
straight up no, not on my eggs. Not on my eggs. Man.
In your eggs. I get it.
Yeah.
Personally, I like a little bit more spice in my life, so I do cayenne.
Ooh.
Now that I think about it, it did not taste that good or that bad. It tasted like kind of like in the middle. Like, yeah, it was sweet, but at the same time, sometimes it was overly sweet. Oh no, I'm stuck up the stairs.
Alright. So back
Well,
downstairs.
the good thing about
Yes, back downstairs.
Yep.
yes, the good thing about eggs is they can work with anything.
That's what I mean, man.
Yeah.
Real versatile. Love it.
Yep.
All right, let's go
Except
check
for
out
Thin Mint.
Trapdoor.
Trapdoor?
Let's go to the Trapdoor.
Back to the
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, we travel down through
You're
the
so-
hallway, the floorboards creaking and squishing as we go. Past what was
Hey,
the
Ned,
library
is your
and the
companion-
study. Back into the big empty room with a big pile of shit in the corner.
Hey Ned, did your companion have like a name or something you should probably just watch out for?
I don't know how much business you do around these parts, but like, you gotta just cool it with all the questions, alright?
Maybe I should
I
have
heard,
tried
I
out.
heard the man. Re-gag him, Ziggy.
Yeah, yeah.
He doesn't
Hold
even
on,
want
I
to.
put his gag back in. I tell him, I'm sorry, I got gag you now. They weren't quiet.
Oh,
I'm
dear.
not,
Hold on.
Okay,
The
Ned,
ship
look.
codes-
The main
ship
reason.
codes-
The main.
Go on.
Sorry, go ahead. You go ahead.
I was gonna say, listen, the ship codes usually mostly apply on the ship, but also I wouldn't necessarily call this harming an innocent myself.
We're trying to
we're
investigate
trying
and
to-
find out what the hell's going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is literally no. To be honest, we are literally fulfilling a request that somebody gave us, and Ned is here, and I'm slightly suspicious of him. Okay, that's all. I'm sorry,
There's nothing
Ned.
wrong
It's
with
the
that.
truth.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I think we're all okay
I-
with that. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
genuinely
I
sorry,
mean,
Ned. But
just-
it is a
we're
bit
asking-
Just
suspicious.
be quiet for a minute as I'm speaking in my normal voice. We'll take off the gag in a minute. Just hold on there.
Riley,
Alright.
does the trapdoor still have the weight I put on top of it? I think it was moldy books.
I mean, yeah, but it's definitely not enough to stop anyone from using it.
You do
No,
know
it
that
was
trapdoors.
more
It was
It was
more to
more
tell
for
if somebody
has
had
the
come
door
out
been
of
Somebody
it.
open.
had gone through it.
Yeah.
You do know that trapdoor opens down and not
No,
up,
up.
right? No,
It can
down.
do both. It can do both.
You can do most. Yeah, it depends. Trapdoor is just a term used for a door in the floor that opens. Because
I'm
a
looking-
trapdoor to a
Riley.
cellar can open upward.
Do I see any hinges on the outside of this trapdoor area?
You do not see any hinges.
They can be
That means
reversed. Just relax.
That means it's a drop down trapdoor.
No,
It can be
there's
either.
hinges that can be in the joint.
Oh my god, I'm not going over how to build a drop down, drop up.
I
door.
know.
I mean, I
I'm not
can
fucking
if
arguing.
you want me to get it.
Veylan's going to try to open the fucking trapdoor. Veylan's going to try to open the trapdoor
Ro-
because this
Ro-
argument is pointless.
Rotgut, put Ned down somewhere in the corner safely in case we have to get into a scuffle.
I'll stand on this side. That way, whichever way it opens, we got someone that could either put weight on it.
Riley, which
Ah.
way does this door open?
It opens upward.
Mm-hmm. See?
It opens
Told
up.
you, kid.
Yeah.
Veylan's opening the door.
I'll
Fuck
open
you.
the door.
I already said I was opening the door like 3 times.
I got my musket at the ready.
Ah, sorry, you open door. I grab my maul and hold it over my head like I'm gonna hit something.
Whack-a-mole.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I'll
Ready?
just have the sword ready.
Do we have any
Ready?
torches lit?
I mean, Veylan has torches.
Yeah, I
Right?
got torches.
No, do we have any torches lit is what I want to know.
Well, I
Alright.
just lit a torch because Riley finally
Let's
got the
light
was
one.
working.
Oh yeah, baby! You don't have to roll manually for HP anymore. I mean, for health potions.
We don't want to give away our position.
But
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
see in the
Around.
dark, so-
Well, we could
Okay.
drop a torch down in there. And
And
then
burn the
close
house
the
down?
door.
Burn the
Oh,
place
we
down. That
burned
was
it.
my idea from the beginning.
Anyway, Veylan's looking
You
in the
can't bur-
down the is opening and looking. What do I see?
You see that there is a ladder, and it goes into
Ooh.
a cellar.
Down we go. Down the ladder we go.
How
Wait,
far
what,
does it
is this
drop
the same
down?
as the basement?
Yes, it's essentially a basement.
Before we go down with the torches or anybody goes down, I just want to look down and see if I see any light coming from anywhere else.
Ditto.
Why don't we get perception checks? Because you're looking through a very small opening into what could be a very large space. One thing where the hell you're supposed to go.
Oh come on, I have a +5 to perception. What is going on?
22.
I got a 22.
You got a 22.
Yes, therefore I am superior to the rest of you.
All right.
Remind me to hit him in the head with my dick next.
Okay.
No
Hey,
problem,
Harvey.
pal. No problem.
Hey, Harvey.
Yes.
You know that thing you wanted me to remind you of?
Oh shoot! Is this a no cursing zone? God darn
No.
it! I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I don't give a shit about that. I've been cussing more than you, Harv.
What did I forget?
You wanted me to remind you
Okay.
that you wanted to slap Veylan. That's all I'm reminding you.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
He's reminding us.
Thank you. GM is good. He remind Rotgut to smack the shit out of you.
Wait. Why did you want to smack Veylan in the first place?
I have no idea because I don't remember, but I have to.
On, how about this? Instead of smacking me, I'll give you a shiny silver coin, and you smack, and you smack Ziggy instead.
Oh, what kind of coin?
I'm gonna hold up a
Ooh.
nice shiny silver coin to you.
Oh,
Rotgut, if you hit me, I'm telling your dad.
I'll do it. My dad left long ago. He no like
What
mom.
about wait?
I
Wait,
get
what
I
about
smack him
Bronco?
if I
The
see-
bone
I did
saw.
and I
run-
snatched the coin. I snatched the silver
Wait, what
coin.
about
Yep.
Bonesaw? Is it? Wait, I thought Bonesaw was your new dad. Now, shoot. I'll tell your mom.
You're his mom.
Yeah.
I'll make you my mom, you bitch.
Hey yo. You know what, guys? I think it's time for me to go. Have a good.
Did we just run King out of the game?
As yes,
No, he's
Not
not
I
good
think
action.
so.
there's no way you could stay away.
I did
We
not
just talked
consent
about
to
his
any of
homework
this.
folder, lads. He really think he doesn't think anything you say
Oh
will scare him
God,
off.
no,
He's a
Oh,
glutton
God,
for the
no.
punishment.
Uh-huh.
no, I
We gotta get,
Oh,
we gotta
no.
get another 20-year-old or 20-year-old something here so we can, he can get into it now too.
No,
Yeah,
then I'll be.
We gotta get
bullied by-
someone even
you're-
younger than King so we can join. So you can join it on the bullying.
Yeah.
You're just
So,
both
he's
bully
younger.
me.
Okay, what's down in the basement?
What's in the
Open to
pit?
see lights.
so
in the
many
pit.
I
things.
see.
You do not see any lights in the pit.
Well, we did take a long rest, if I remember correctly. No,
Okay.
We took
we
a
did
short
potions.
rest. Yeah, we did potions.
No,
and
we-
a short
we-
rest.
No, we didn't do potions.
But-
Well, not
Yeah,
really.
we don't have
went
any
that-
potions.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't.
Rocket,
No,
why are you
we
at
went
like
back
All right,
to
2
ship.
HP?
You can
Yeah.
you can make out roughly shoulder height wooden bottle racks along a couple of the walls, and then kind of a big space.
Ooh, wine cellar. I'm going down the ladder.
Okay.
No.
I'm
'cause
going
that
down the
is-
ladder.
What kind of?
I'm going down the ladder.
Well-
I'm not letting Ziggy's top me.
Ned, you need to. Ned, please just stay here.
Oh, I'm not going down yet. I'm gonna wait for.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
I'm following.
Rocket literally. Yeah, I'm going
I'm
second.
following.
So,
Huh?
yes, there are shoulder height wooden bottle racks that line the north and west walls. They appear to be intact. There appear to be intact bottles left in the racks, and shattered bottles cover the floor. Against the east wall, at the foot of the stairs, which there were stairs down here. Oh no, you come down the stairs. That's what it is. Okay, so you came down the stairs.
We came down
Rest.
the ladder.
Yeah, ladder, stairs, same thing. Rest.
It was
two
a ladder that
large.
It was a ladder that led to the top of a set of stairs.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. You go down the ladder. There's a landing and a set of stairs, and then you descend the stairs, and now you're in the wine cellar. Against the east wall, at the foot of the stairs, rest two large metal storage bins that have all the appearances of being empty. In the center of the room lies a human corpse clad in plate mail. A longsword lies
Ooh.
by the corpse's right side, and a large shield covers its legs.
What's on the shield?
Oh.
Anything I might recognize? Just out of curiosity, out of my wandering.
It does not appear to have any sort of
Sigil.
labeling.
Okay.
This seems to be
Okay,
like,
gotcha.
possibly an adventurer who would come out here to deal with something.
Oh,
Um,
Rotgut could
question,
use
does
a
it-
nice shield.
Veylan, can you back down a
Question.
square for me?
Oh, sure.
I got a question. Does it look like anybody else has been in here lately?
Give me a
I
survival.
guess you're asking how dead's the body?
No. Because you remember last session we heard a voice from like the
That was
cellar?
probably this guy dying.
Yeah, you probably let him die.
Yeah, but it caused
Fresh Izzy.
it almost caused people. It caused two people to get frightened. So for that assumption, I'm betting that bone man over there is undead.
The body is a couple of weeks old.
Oh, this must smell lovely.
Yeah, it doesn't smell great.
Valen's
Is
gonna
it
I'm getting away
bloated?
from Rotgut.
Is
Okay.
it
I'm
bloated?
getting away from Rotgut. Okay, I
Is
don't
the
want
body
to be near
bloated?
Rotgut.
Yeah, bloating would have set in. There's probably some maggot formations.
I'm getting away from Rotgut.
Is there a stick around?
What
No.
the?
poking it with my
There
sword.
is not a
Poking it with my sword.
You want
Oh,
to poke
you
it
dick.
with your sword?
You
Okay.
took my
Oh,
idea,
oh,
you
oh,
bastard.
oh.
I'm gonna poke it. Stinky.
As you poke into it,
It
little
blows up.
tiny grubs begin to spill out of every nook and cranny and crack of the armor.
I
And
spew.
it's time to roll initiative.
God damn
I
you
was going to
guys.
say, I wouldn't mind the armor. But,
I mean, you
But
can
we
still
can
have
clean
it.
it.
We can clean it.
We can clean it.
yeah,
We'll get it.
yeah, we're going to have... Did that get a
Not in a
negative?
good spit shine. Yep.
It is possible.
Okay, Riley.
Yes.
What would I think these are? These don't look like spiders, right?
No, these you would all immediately recognize. They are fairly common aboard ships and in ship or sea-bound villages and towns. These are rot grubs.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I didn't grow up near a town near the sea. So
You've been on the sea enough.
okay, I'll go with it.
So at a certain point, rations go bad, right?
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
And so
Just basic think of the pirate, the sailor maggots, the maggot sailors.
That's what I think my character would think they probably were. Oh,
Yeah.
maggots, gross. They smell
yeah,
awful.
they essentially are maggots. Like, yeah, it's just the
Wonderful.
The maggots of the sea.
right. Veylan, you get to go first. What would you like to do?
Me no likey. Me really no likey. Me slash with rapier.
It's like you're playing in
Well,
soup.
hit. No sneaky damage.
Why no sneaky damage? Ally within 5 feet.
Okay, sneaky damage.
Don't worry, Veylan. I will always be beside you, so that you can do some extra damage.
Could you stand in front of me?
Oh, God.
Well, not
The
yet.
begging.
I don't have the sentinel feat yet, so no.
Damn.
These guys.
Yeah, I can only make one attack, so that's my turn.
All right. Sherlock knows. What will your actions be?
I'm going to channel the inner gnome of me and walk forward,
But
take
you're a
out
goblin.
my sword. I know, but my last name is Gnome, so we'll work with it.
Which one do you want to swing at?
The wounded one.
Right. That will hit. There's only 2 grubs left in that pile.
That will be it for me then.
Oh, they do. Good. I have artwork. Rock grubs.
What?
Rock grubs. Posted recap.
Is it my turn?
No.
Oh.
No, rot grub,
Yo, that's
not
disgusting.
gut.
Oh, those are
I'm
like
sorry.
those are not maggots.
All I
Those
heard
are
was
leeches.
rot gum. Gotcha,
Those
sorry.
are like leeches. Those are like leeches from Monster Hunter.
That's a Rotgut. A rot grub.
Really,
Well,
that was a name for your
Will
character.
that be
didn't
all
you,
for
Harvey?
Sherlock Gnomes? Somebody was bound
Yes,
to do
it
something.
is.
I was watching a movie and I saw a character named Rotgut, and I was like, "That's going to be my character's name."
This
Everybody
swarm
should
of
watch the movie I saw. I'll post it.
grubs. That's weird.
Who got poisoned?
Nobody. It didn't put a token
Oh,
thing out either. It just did that. I don't know what's happening today. Ignore it.
Something's
This
going
swarm of grubs is going to start crawling up Sherlock Gnome's legs. Bite.
That's a no.
Yeah, well. Right. Ziggy, what do you want to do?
I have to step. I'm gonna step back. Probably taking an opportunity of attack. Because I can't be within 5 feet of an enemy with this rifle. So I use a firearm. Okay, no hits. I'm gonna take aim at the healthy looking swarm. Why do I have a death save on? And I'm gonna blast them with my
At least it's
Oh, wait,
not
hang on a minute.
blunderbuss.
Hang on a minute, because I forgot I
Great
have
shot.
my Draconic Cry bonus action. Oh yeah, I'm. No, I'll save that for if we get to a dicier situation. But yeah, musket shot.
Yeah, that'll
And-
hit it.
I'll attack on favored foe as well.
I'm wondering if I need to come up with a friendly fire.
I was gonna ask if I could. Well, no, it's too late because I already rolled the dice. I was gonna first ask if I could expertly aim for the maggots.
Yeah, I don't know why you're trying to take out
Yeah.
maggots with a musket, but okay. How long does favorite foe last? Is that a minute?
It works as if I was concentrating. Remember?
For how long?
1 minute.
Thank
1 minute. And roll the damage for that. Favored foe as well. 3 or more.
Okay, it's gonna be one of those days. Alright, will that be all for Ziggy?
That'll be all for Ziggy. My glorious 11 damage.
Rotgut, what would you like to do?
I'm not really. Nobody's really hurt right now, so I'm just going to take a swing with my maul at the rot thing grubs at Gnome's feet.
Okay.
I hope I don't hit you, Sherlock.
Nope, but that'll hit some grubs.
Yay, we're all for that.
Hey,
How
hey,
do I find the damage?
hey, Harvey, you got to hit something. Click on the word ball in chat.
You don't have
Oh,
yours
okay.
set to auto roll damage.
Yeah, apparently I have to do that. Oh my god, it's dead. everywhere.
Squishy.
Let me set that. Okay, that's all I have. I'm done.
You dead. And she fixed.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
This swarm, well, the 2 remaining grubs are gonna bite at Veylan.
Takes more than that to bite a master swordsman.
Veylan, what do you want to do?
Allow me to return the favor.
Wait, what? You're
Go
gonna
ahead.
eat them?
And the rock
No,
grubs.
dumbass.
And that's it. All the rock grubs are dead now. No more combat.
I'm gonna reload my I need to reload my musket because I forgot to do that after the other shot.
It's like your muskets are like crossbows. They have the loading property, so you can only fire them once without per turn without the special ability to do it more than
Yeah,
once. But you don't need
which
to
is why
specify
I-
your reloading.
Yeah,
In the same way, I don't think you need to specify your reloading a crossbow.
yeah. Okay, so this room is all clear, right?
Appears to be.
It appears to be.
Yeah.
Okay, now I would like to do some investigating.
Excuse me.
May I?
We're not stopping you.
Nobody's stopping you.
Oh,
Go
Okay.
for it, brother.
but what are you investigating?
The room. I'm just looking to see if there's like any treasure, loot. Is anything that we might want to take with us?
Anything
think
behind the cask walls?
So,
Secret
Yeah.
door?
the plate mail that the corpse was wearing is pretty banged up. But could be serviceable. It would not fit Sherlock. Actually, it wouldn't fit anybody in the party. Rotgut's technically big.
Oh,
I mean, we could take it back to the ship to the quartermaster, and we might be, or even to some armorer. We might be able to get the it
Sized down.
resized. We can get it repaired
Yeah.
and sized down for you. Plus,
Yeah.
gold.
Yeah.
Or
Who said-
let's see if we could sell it, get the gold.
The
Worth a few
longsword and
coins.
Yeah.
shield are in good condition, however.
I could use shield.
Oh,
But can you? Also, isn't there
Yeah.
a all two-handed weapon?
Yeah.
There is also an explorer's pack under the corpse. It seems
It was
to
all
only
sticky
be
and shit.
missing its rations and water.
okay, yeah, definitely taking that too. Free backpack, free equipment.
All right, I'm gonna get down, and I think I'm gonna look at the walls. I want to see if there's any like secret doors. Excuse me.
Yeah, Veylan's going to examine the wine bottles, see if there's anything worth taking.
Veylan, just to be safe, take the explorer backpack with you. Who knows what kind
Yeah.
of wine you should be taking with us?
No,
I pass.
say.
So, Rotgut, are you taking the shield?
Ziggy, you also notice that the fireplace, there is like a fire maintenance kit near it. But one of the tools is slightly tilted and hasn't fallen over.
Oh, you mean like a fire poker?
Secret door.
Like a poker, yeah.
If nobody wants the
first-
shield, I'll take it.
I can't use a shield right now anyway. I have to use 2 hands for the musket.
If you don't want it, I could take it, but I have a high AC, so you can take it.
Yeah,
Okay,
Rotgut,
I'll start using the hand
you've been
axe.
getting. Yeah,
That's
Rotgut's been.
the
What about the
longsword
longsword?
there, too. You have the longsword if you want it.
I could use that too. Either one.
Yeah, you can have
Thank
the
you.
longsword. I have one.
Yeah, I feel like
Okay.
Rotgut needs to up his ante because I don't. you're already at low HP again.
The biggest problem for
all for
Rotgut
high
has been
HP.
he has not had a chance to rage.
Yeah.
I'm
If
scared
he-
to know
if
what
he
an
get
angry
that
Rotgut
rage
looks like.
in, then he can mitigate a lot of that damage.
Okay, before I tell anybody about the fire poker thing, I'm going to be examining some of these wine bottles to see if they're, any good for the taking.
Which I am doing. Yeah, so I'm doing that as well. Any of the wine looks like it's decent quality?
You spot a bottle, the label bearing an image of a jauntily dressed unicorn imbibing the fluid. It seems to have some liquid in it.
Would I be able to recognize this brand at all?
Give me a history check.
It's a 3.
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Can I take does the bottle look like it's been opened at all? Because I want to do a bit of see if I could do a survival check to smell how potent and strong it might be.
Nope, the bottle seems to have been sealed. It has not had that seal cracked yet.
You recognize this label, Ziggy?
Can I try? History, right? Let's check. Ooh!
This, Ziggy, is a rare vintage that, if you could find the proper buyer for, would be worth a decent amount of gold. Probably about enough to get you a health potion.
That right
known
there
as Captain Unicorn's Vineyard or something.
Captain Unicorn's Vineyard, a rare collection item. Be enough for that. I believe it goes for at least 50 gold. When we find the right person, who knows?
Oh, if it would go for that much, then imagine how good it must taste. I'd say sticking it in my bag.
Yeah. Also, make sure you have that thing wrapped up.
Yeah.
As he says that, we hear a conk as it bumps into the wall.
Ting, 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 ting.
It's gonna use it for. He's saving it. He's saving it for your first ship christening.
Yeah. Were there any other bottles that they're good for the taking?
What's that?
Are there any more bottles that look like they're on
Nope,
good
that
for
was
the
the only
taking?
one that looked interesting.
Rotgut, I found a secret tunnel.
Well, go in. Look.
I walk over to the fire poker, or what I think is a fire poker, and I'm going to pull the slightly off-hinged one, but yeah.
Okay, you pull it, and you fully expect for, the fireplace to spin or open up, but instead, the wall shifts.
I thought the fire would just die down.
There is no fire.
Well, lads.
Well,
let's see. I'll be right back. I'll follow along with everybody.
Into the breach.
Into the breach.
All right, let's go.
Rotgut, you
This
carry Sherlock.
chamber has torches lighting it.
Oh, I thought there was somebody down here. I was about to get really nervous.
Are those beds?
They look like it.
Thanks, Roll20. You did half the work. There.
Hey, Rotgut, stay close, man.
I'm waiting here by the wall. Make sure nobody come around the corner.
Yeah, put your back to the wall.
I did.
Make sure there are no holes for spiders.
Oh, what?
Ziggy?
And Rotgut, remember, get that mayo sandwich out. That way, if they surprise you, You can just
Oh.
on them.
Okay.
Very
So,
good idea.
this torchlit chamber was once a large cellar, but it has since been converted into some sort of living quarters. 10 crude beds stand against the south wall. Each has a wooden locker at its foot. A long wooden trestle table ringed by rickety stools dominates the center of the room. Metal cutlery, cups, and dirty plates sit atop the table at random intervals. A cook stove is installed near the table, and evidence of recent cooked meals sits in pots atop it. A large ham hangs from a loop of twine near the stove. A sturdy set of stairs leads up to a trapdoor in the ceiling, so you should have come down here. Oh well. There are 2 wooden doors in the east side of the room.
I don't see any
You
wooden.
said the stove was recently used.
Huh? Yeah, there's all sorts of
How
signs of
recent?
habitation here. There's lit torches, right? And torches will eventually
Yeah.
go out. They only last for like
Okay,
an
I'm
hour.
calling it now. There might be some kind of Frankenstein monster in this basement. I'm calling it now.
Or perhaps some sort of gang, judging by that looks like a bunch of bedrolls.
10 beds.
Bunch of
Each
10
one
beds.
with a
So,
footlocker.
Ooh,
so I believe that there's a gang of sorts down here, and most likely,
can I check the footlockers?
They're all
I'll
locked.
pop them open. Veylan, do you have like some thieves' tools, or can I borrow your crowbar?
I do have thieves' tools. Veylan's gonna pick the lock.
Give me these tools check.
Dex space thieves' tools 14.
Alright. You pick the locks. And you find somebody's clothing. Maybe a few trinkets. As well as a small pouch.
A pouch?
A pouch.
I take the pouch and check inside it.
It has gold and silver in it.
Now remember, we're supposed to report everything when we get to the ship.
Uh-huh.
I know.
Everything.
I put it inside the explorer's backpack that we got. And Veylan, you know that also means the wine too.
Each
The Captain
footlocker has a
Unicorn.
pouch. Each pouch has 7 gold
Cool.
and 15 silver, which is a grand total of 70 gold and 150 silver.
Alright. I close up the backpack. Rotgut, did you equip the shield and sword?
Fun
I have a shield and
fact,
sword
70
slung over my
gold
back.
divided by... We could all get 15 gold.
No.
No,
We have to give it to the
it all
captain
needs to
first.
be reported, and we will get our share of the loot once we are done.
I know. There's always got to be that one person that tempts you.
Yeah, I know.
If I see your hand with any ill-gotten, any gains that are not reported, I will send you to the tribunal.
Okay, before we move on, realistic, I gotta ask: do we want to go into a bit of stealth mode? Because we now know this place is definitely happening.
Looks at Rotgut. I don't think that's happening, Ziggy.
Rocket's
I'll
not
wait
wearing
here.
any sort of heavy
No, but it's Rotgut. Does he know how to be quiet?
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's check.
I
I would like to go into stealth.
Okay, let's go to stealth.
Alright, let's be quiet.
Oh, well, Rotgut is actually pretty stealthy.
Somehow the rogue was the
17.
least stealthy. Was one of the
17.
least stealthy ones.
17 in heavy armor?
no, Rocket's not into. Oh, yeah. Sherlock. Good job.
Dude,
No.
awesome. That is awesome. And with only a 1. With only a +1. That is awesome.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
So we got two doors.
Veylan's gonna
The
listen at this
door
door
to
for.
your left appears normal, but the one ahead has a wooden bar across it, held in brackets on a frame, and that's kind of supplanted into the door itself. The word "danger" is scrawled on the door in the common tongue with chalk.
I see.
And when,
Veylan's gonna
damn,
check
I
the
can
normal
read it.
door. Damn, I can't.
yeah. I'll
Well-
have my musket. Musket at the ready, as always.
How are you checking the door, Veylan?
He's kind of like looking over it for any sign of traps or triggers, and he's also gonna listen at it for anything on the other side.
Give me a perception check.
13.
I would like to help. I would like to help him with perception.
Technically, you can't help because you said you wanted to ready your action with your musket.
Shoot. Darn.
I can
Sorry.
help him with his perception.
If you say the words, "I ready my musket," then I take that as you are readying your action to fire with your musket.
I'm
not
gonna
helping
help
anybody.
ready.
That's
Rotgut's
persuasion, Rotgut, not
ability.
perception.
Persuasion, wrong.
I'm sorry, that
ability,
was
Rob.
persuasion. Wrong one.
That's performance,
Coordinator.
Rotgut. Rotgut goes, "I can help," and starts doing like first
A
he
little
starts
dance.
like some sort of terrible like come
Hey,
on
baby.
door, don't have anything behind you, and then he starts
Or
dancing.
dancing.
Doing a little dance. You know what? I don't even want your help with perception. That's just perfect.
Okay.
Oh, hey,
Sorry.
don't have
Not
anything
good helper.
behind you. I give you dance, and he does a little like tiny little shuffle dance.
I do magic.
5 plus 9 equals 14. Am I right? That has to count for
Anyway.
something.
Anyway, I do I hear anything outside the door, Riley?
No, you do not.
Okay, I
And
open
you
the door.
don't see any sort of like trapping. It looks good. It's fine.
I open the door.
How about my door? The one with
Your
the
door
bar.
has
Anything-
your door has a big. You hear things shuffling around, and like a rasping sound.
Oh. Okay, everybody, when we're done with that room, this room sounds more fun.
Unlike the barracks, this small room holds comfortable furnishings and appears to be very well maintained and cared for. There
Let's
is a
search.
big plush bed in the northwest corner that has a like polished, smooth footlocker at its base,
Ooh.
as well as a small wooden table against the east wall with a padded leather chair beside it. On the table, a brass 3-branch candlestick with 3 burning candles provides room or light to this room.
Ooh. I'm gonna search the footlocker.
The candles, though
Yeah.
not fresh, are far from spent. Under the table is a small wooden box and an unlit lantern with a shutter.
Ooh.
On a shelf above the table sits 3 books. In the northeast corner is a closed wooden wardrobe. And now you can start declaring what you want to do in the room.
You said there was a box
Uh,
under the table?
Yes,
Let's pop
there's a
that
box
open.
under-
The Foot Locker. We're just gonna loot everything. We're opening lots of shit.
I'm gonna check the books specifically, because this is the one room where the books don't seem to be in shambles.
Okay.
I'm checking footlockers.
Okay.
I can do the desk. There you
Ziggy!
go.
Oh, would that be perception? Or
Ziggy! You find A volume of erotic poetry, complete with full illustrations.
Are you kidding me right now?
Yo,
Are you kidding me right
he found the
now?
porn. He found the
Are you
porn.
kidding me right now? This can't be.
King found the porn.
Hey,
No.
it's homework. It's written homework.
It's
Wait,
on
has
your
anybody-
SSD now.
It's
Has
just one
anybody
book.
seen the
Relax, it's
Riley?
just the first book.
Okay.
You know what, King
What else?
or Ziggy? If you keep that one, I think we'll look the other way. So you can keep it for your personal book collection.
Study.
What else? What else? What other 2 books are there, Riley?
A naval almanac showing tide times for the area around Saltmarsh. As well as, in all, it covers about 100 miles of coastline. And
What are the-
treatise
tide
concerning
times.
the demigod Luz and its minions. And I'm not even kidding.
I wish we had a.
That's I will post it in recap so you can see it. I'm copy pasting straight out of the module.
I wish we had a loot channel for this. Can we get a loot channel for this stuff?
That reminds me, King. You're in charge. Since you have the bag, you should be in charge of counting up all the loot we found so far.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, that was.
Yep, you keep track of the
Riley
loot.
is fast. Yeah, let me copy the stuff we got so far now. But what in the world kind of room is this? Like seriously.
Look at the boss's chamber. This is where the boss would be.
Yeah, this is the boss's.
An erotic manual. The
Hey.
tide times. The tide times for Saltmarsh. And then a book on a demigod in its minion.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's move
Yeah.
on
A horny ship guy.
to Sherlock. You were looking at the desk area, yes?
Yeah,
But I
and the one box that's underneath the desk.
Okay, the small wooden box has 12 candles, a flint and steel, as well as a piece of parchment that seems to be detailing a communication method between someone on shore and someone on a ship. Okay, give me a second.
I read that far in the document, and I'm like,
Okay, that's all you need.
yeah, this may be important, or toilet paper.
And there is also that hooded lantern down there that can be turned on and off. It is known as a bullseye lantern.
Oh. Okay. I'll shove the scroll of paper and the flintlock, all that stuff, into the bag, and yeah, I'll do the same with the lantern. Never know.
I'm gonna read the letter. Also, what kind of armor was it that was in the other room?
Plate.
Well, the letter's in the backpack.
Plate mail was in the other one.
Plate mail armor, poor condition.
Okay, you read the note that Sherlock... Well, Sherlock, did you make anyone else aware of what you found?
I highlighted I found it, and then I shoved it into the backpack.
Okay, so no, you don't get a chance at the moment.
I'm pretty much, we have to turn all this stuff in when we get to the ship, so, like, the lantern, it's like, okay, we might need that. That's important to know, but it's like, meh, shove it in the backpack, we'll deal with it later.
Okay, I was just gonna say, because he threw it in there, I was just gonna take a look at it before I just let it go in. But we'll wait.
Sherlock, while you're over there, can you give me an investigation check, please?
Ooh, there's something.
Thank you. Veylan, the footlocker is full of clothes. And, like, personal trinkets. Nothing of value.
Damn it.
We all want to get the room a once over before we go out.
There is a wardrobe. But nobody's
What's in the wardrobe?
you
I'm not
open up the
touching that.
wardrobe, and there is a fancy floor-length oilskin coat hanging.
I'm gonna.
Ooh.
I'm examining it for any hazards.
It's gotta go in the bag anyway.
Oh, we gotta check hazards
Okay,
first since he killed us.
Veylan, give me perception, investigation, survival.
13.
I can help with that one.
This oilskin coat seems very well maintained, and it does not appear as if any mold has had a chance to grow inside of it. And as you are searching through it, you find that it has several pockets in the sleeves.
Ooh.
Wait a minute.
Ooh.
Pockets.
Wait, I think I know which one that is. Is that the useful robe one?
And the whole thing is trimmed in iridescent green silk.
Pretty jacket.
It is a pretty jacket.
Yeah.
It would fit Rotgut.
Hmm.
On
Rotgut, you
Rotgut,
want-
it would be more of like just a normal jacket, though.
Hey Rotgut, you want pretty jacket?
Ooh, yes.
Veylan's going to hand it over to Rotgut.
We gotta put. Okay.
Rotgut, you have
I'll
a
put it in
very
my backpack.
fancy coat.
Okay.
It's in the sleeve.
There you go. You won't get sick from being cold.
All right. I think that's all this room has to offer.
But in the game, there's
Oh.
got to be something else because Riley asked me for investigation, but
You're right. Actually, let's look around the room for anything else hidden.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to ask if we wanted to get the room a once over before we left out.
And how will you chop it?
Investigation or perception, if I'm allowed. I don't know. I
Just
really
on
don't
the
know
room
what
in
searching
general?
requires
Sure, go for it.
time. What? Investigation? Yeah.
Whichever.
I can't tell anything.
Here, I'll give it a once over too.
Yeah, the room, as far as you can tell, doesn't seem to hold any more secrets, Veylan.
All right. Well, I think that's all this room has to offer. So Veylan's gonna head back
Now,
out.
I'm just going to
Yep.
I'm going to point something out, and this is just me pointing something out. You did once over the whole room while standing in the middle of it.
Okay.
Check on the bed.
Okay.
Okay, I'll
Uh,
go over to this wall and I'll give this area a once over.
To the on the around, okay, on the wall, sure. Yes, it's a wall.
I mean the upper section.
It's a wall.
how's the desk look?
He's
with
hinting at the
16?
floor.
Okay, Sherlock. There is a secret compartment under the desk.
Ooh.
Oh.
Like a
How
little-
strong does
a
the desk
little-
look?
Button, and you push it.
Oh, you make it so easy.
Push a button.
Damn you, because now, yes, I have to, because I want. It's like that addictive, like, ooh, let's see what happens. I push the button.
A little compartment ba-doop, pops out of the bottom of the desk, and inside it is a book. This book, although you are not much of a spellcaster yourself, Sherlock, you would recognize as a spell book.
I look at the desk, I look at the spell book, I shrug my shoulders, and say, Ziggy, come here. And I shove the book in the backpack.
Let me see the book.
Oh,
Can I
it's in
grab the book before he shoves it in? I try to grab the
Oh.
book before he shoves it in.
Contested athletics checks.
Because we did that with that other thing, and I rather not just
Okay,
be carrying
Ziggy,
around
you
who knows somebody's
grab the book.
will.
Grab the book.
I look it over. What's the title?
It doesn't have a title. But, like, spell books are pretty easy to tell that they're spell books.
All right, you know what? You also shoved in some papers in there. I'm gonna dig in for them papers that you shoved in there earlier.
Okay.
I'm moving on. Because we're going to be doing that at the boat anyways, so... Where'd Rotgut go?
Where'd Rotgut go?
Where did Rotgut go?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh.
Rotgut?
No, this happens from time to
Rotgut!
time. Somebody will just vanish off the map. Somewhere.
Rotgut!
No. Oh God! I forgot how big he is.
I will run up and hug Rotgut and just say, "Oh, we thought we lost you."
No, Rotgut here. He's just waiting.
Okay. I guess I'm waiting till we get to the ship for them papers. Okay.
Well, there's something moving in this inside this door in this room. Is everybody ready? Looking at Rotgut.
Unlock.
Guess so. Get mad.
Also, hold on.
Something happened.
Are those stairs over there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that way. I think that leads to where the kitchen was.
No, that's where the trapdoor is. Sorry. I dropped you guys down
Okay.
the other staircase. I should have dropped you down.
Then where does the other staircase lead to?
The kitchen.
Okay.
Locked and loaded over here.
All right. Let's get ready.
Right
Sherlock, you
behind
got the
Sherlock.
door.
We're ready.
I will once again ready my
Alright.
musket.
Ready my pistol.
I would like to open the door.
Okay, the bar lifts easily, and you open the door beyond, and right through the doorway you see a skeleton. Held actions launch, I'm guessing.
Yes. No, thank you.
Oh, God.
Oh shoot! No, it's only 26. I forgot I still had favorite foe tacked on. So it's only 26. Darn it.
Favorite foe is
Oh, crit.
extra damage, not an attack bonus.
Yeah, but it only doesn't it? How long? It's been more than a minute, right?
Yes, but what I'm telling you is that's not where favorite foe goes. You have it in the wrong quantifier.
Oh. Where did I put that? Damage modifier?
Damage modifier, not attack modifier.
Yeah, I'll fix that real quick.
Veylan, you were ready with your pistol.
And bang.
Anybody else have a help?
No, not
Nope.
Rotgut would. Yeah, no.
So, the gunshots fire out. Ziggy's pops right through the skull, shattering it as Veylan's rounds makes its way into the ribcage and bounces around. Yeah, that skeleton is gone. But wasn't the only one. He came with pals. Time to roll initiative.
You know what? I bet my ears hurt like no other.
Oh yeah, that was loud.
Mm-hmm. Just shoe gun shots, just like that.
And this whole time, Ziggy's carrying around the musket like he's ready, and I'm like, man, your muscles are gonna get tired. That thing is heavy.
Eventually. Alright, is everybody rolled in? I see Sherlock. I see Veylan. I see Rotgut. I don't see Ziggy.
Ziggy left.
Oh, there he is.
Well, he's not in Discord.
Oh.
Oh, he's not at the top of the initiative.
All right. Yep. Rotgut, you get to kick things off. What do you want to do?
Rage.
For the first time, Rotgut gets.
Sorry.
Okay. I will attack this one right here.
Oy.
Did my attack do
no,
anything?
my friend. Smash.
Ooh.
Oh.
Can you roll me
Can I
another
roll?
D20?
Can I roll a hero point?
It's not going to change the fact that it's a nat 1.
I
That one's
know.
not one.
Hold on.
Just get a nat 20. Just get a nat 20.
All right.
Somewhere between.
You say what you said, Rotgut, and you swing. And Sherlock, he is not paying attention to his spacing at all, and he catches you in the chin for 6.
Ow! What kind of damage
Nope,
was
I'm
it?
sorry, 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
No,
while I'm
that's okay.
raged,
That's like
That's
half
to
my
sure.
life, or more than half
Okay.
my life.
so I take 3 points.
No, Sherlock's taking 7.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Oops. Oops.
Love you,
Oh,
Rotgut.
Well, nice concussion.
Yeah.
There,
Yeah,
Sherlock.
that's all.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No worries. That's what
That
it does.
will bring us to
Broken
a
jaw and all.
skeleton who shuffles down here, and we'll take a swing at Rotgut.
Why do they always have to? Why do they hate you, Rocket?
Cuts deeply into
Because they hate
Rotgut
me.
for 1 point of damage.
Ugh.
This one shuffles over and swings at Rotgut.
Oh.
It does 4 points of damage. Rotgut's unconscious.
Fucking
I will
Rotgut.
use my was it my adrenaline rush?
His orc ability to stay
Oh.
at 1 HP.
Yeah, it's
after
orc
going down.
ability. Yeah.
Relentless endurance.
Relentless endurance I will use.
Rotgut's got all the endurance.
You have that back?
Yeah.
There we go.
You
Okay.
have that back? Did you guys rest? Did you get that back on a short
Yeah,
rest?
we did.
That's a long
Yeah,
rest.
We
went
rested between.
Did we? Oh, we lost.
We went to the ship. Remember? Yeah, we
No,
went
We
to the
did a
ship.
short rest.
Ty, I obviously don't.
We did a short rest on the boat.
Alright, so Rotgut's back. Veylan, what do you want to do? Gotcha. Was it only
I'm
a short,
gonna-
or was it a long?
It was a long.
Short rest and
This is very
Sawbones
important
gave
because
us.
relentless endurance only comes back in a long, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
No.
It's only a long.
We did a whole long rest because I have both uses of favorite foe back.
Yeah,
You're
I'm pretty
right.
sure we
Yeah,
did a
we
long
did
rest.
If
do a
everybody's
long
got their
rest
stuff back,
because
you
I
must
got
have
my
done a long.
hit die back.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's long. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna pull out my
Yeah.
pistol and shoot that bony bastard right in his ugly face.
Okay.
And since Rotgut's within 5 feet, we might get sneak, right? Ready? Bang!
Yes, that'll hit. And that's another skeleton down. Will that be all for Veylan?
Bale's gonna. So how many? So I can shuffle through my allies, right?
As long as they don't intend to interfere.
Do you intend to interfere with my shuffling through you?
No,
Nope.
I
No,
consent
we
to
can
your
always
shuffling.
use a hug. We can always use a hug from you. Thank you.
All right, there we are. All right, that's my turn.
Alright. Ziggy!
Question: can I move past Sherlock and climb onto the shoulder of Rotgut?
Again, as long as nobody's going to interfere.
I would like to. if Rotgut isn't mine, I'm gonna climb onto his shoulder a bit. And I'm going to do... Because then I have two uses of this. Draconic Cry, which is a bonus action. 10 feet are all of our enemies. We get advantage on enemies within 10 feet for my next turn.
Yep.
And I keep forgetting.
That works.
Okay, I did this. Yeah. This is 10 feet. This is 10 feet, right?
No, it's fine.
5.
We're
Yeah.
all within
Okay.
it.
So we have advantage on these bony boys. For the next
That's
turn.
coverage. So it's just
Oh, that's bigger than I thought. Alright. Advantage on the bony boys, and I'm going to use my short sword on the top one.
Alright, that'll hit.
For a mighty 10 damage.
And you knock quite a few of its bones loose.
I like them apples, bonehead. Yeah, I say how you like that, you bonehead, in my turn.
This one is going to stay where it is and shoot at Ziggy. But the arrow is going to go just past. Sherlock, what do you want to do? You've been knocked in the mouth by Rotgut's maul.
I'm gonna break my focus on seeing Ziggy climb on top of Rotgut, and squeeze past everyone, and take a swing at this skelly, and with advantage with Jim.
That will hit. And knock a couple bones off. Will that be off Sherlock?
Yes.
Righty, we're moving right along as this skeleton takes a whack at Rotgut. Ooh. And falls over. Knocks himself down, tripping all
Okay,
over
I don't feel
his
too bad.
sword. This one is going to pull out a bow and take a shot at Ziggy that will come closer than the last one. Rotgut, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna smash the one right in front of me.
Advantage for multiple reasons.
Gotcha.
That
12?
hits the floor.
God damn it. Okay,
What's your
that's
attack?
it.
That's fine.
I think they're 13 or 14.
Mm-hmm.
That will bring us to this skeleton, who's going to turn and swing at Sherlock. Sherlock's going to be able to catch that in his shield, the sword clattering against it. Metal hitting wood ringing out. From over here in the wall, cracks become visible, only because blue light begins to shine behind it, getting progressively brighter.
Fellas, you see that too, right?
Yeah.
And
Now we're fine.
a new figure steps through a door in the
Oh,
wall.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is not the time.
Can our
Hey,
cleric
whoa,
turn?
whoa! But check out that hat.
He is
Ooh,
wearing
that's a
the
cool hat.
raggedy outfit of what you would expect some sort of wizard or alchemist to be wearing, and seems to be skeletal in form, save for a wispy blue light beard that extends.
I was just gonna say, is that a beard?
his jaw?
That is actually pretty. That's pretty nice, actually.
He's gonna say, look. And
That's pretty
Let's-
sweet. Jelly.
That's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, that's just cool.
Can't be mad at that, right?
Nah,
Do you? I mean,
I'm
look at
kind of
him.
envious.
Dude's got awesome.
I call
Dude
the
was
hat.
awesome.
He is going to lob a glob of acid at Veylan. That's not gonna hit.
I've dodged more dangerous projectiles than that. What a
He
friend
holds
you
out
are
his
to me.
hand, and just this orb of greenish, bluish fluid develops in it, and he hurls it towards Veylan, and it splashes against the wall. Veylan, what do you want to
Do you
do?
think this? Can you
I'm
take the
going
skeleton
to
out in
ready
front of
my
us?
rapier and fine, ready my rapier, and I'm going to stab at the skeleton on the ground. For 13.
Okay, you hit. And that will take out that skeleton.
That's my turn.
Alright. Ziggy, what do you want to do?
I need to check something real quick. Because I'm still within 5 feet of this skeleton since it's alive. Let's see. How can I move my character to? I'm trying to move him like just enough to where he's 6 feet away from the skeleton. But I'm trying to move him like in the middle of the doorway.
You hold Alt.
What? Really?
You hold Alt.
Oh!
Be careful
I
though,
didn't
you
know that
can
was a thing.
easily get stuck in walls.
Okay, so if I'm technically not within 5 feet anymore.
Yeah, but you
Am
moved
I
out of
still
his
at
range.
Fuck
He
you.
does 6 points of damage to you.
Go ahead, take your 6 lumps. Minus 6. Hang on a sec. Uh-oh. I cannot edit my health for some reason. Quickly, okay. It's half my hit points. 6. Okay. But I'm aiming for the big boss now. And no longer advantage. Take out the musket. Can I use a hero point?
Sure.
Do it.
Yeah. Fuck!
Hit.
That hits? Oh, I want to use favorite spell as
nice.
well. Yeah. Fuck! What the hell? Alright, at least that was damage and stuff, but not like 12 to hit and 17 damage. Alright, that's it for Ziggy.
Oh. Okay, well, he should have done this on his turn, but he lobs more acid. Doesn't hit anybody. Skeleton!
What?
Alright, he is going to fire a short bow shot at Ziggy. Just shy. Sherlock, what do you want to do?
I kind of want to lob acid back at the alchemist, but priority is saying the guy in front of us. We're gonna take another
Plus, I might
slice.
damage the hat. You can also
You don't
damage the
have
hat if you
advantage
hit him.
anymore, but a 16 will hit, and 7 points of damage will shatter that skeleton to pieces upon the ground. Will that be all for Sherlock?
I will step closer, looking at the alchemist and point at him and just say, "Come here, Skelly."
Alrighty. Well, this one is going to get in your way. And swing at you with
Yeah.
a sword. Ooh,
Oh, meets it, beats it.
Hit for 6 points of damage. Down goes Sherlock.
Oh, fuck you.
Skeleton sword thrusts out and just right into your gut.
That intimidation
our friend.
went down.
Rotgut, he assaulted our friends.
Rotgut, what do you want to do?
I am going to charge the skeleton
Okay, Ziggy, can you give me a dex save?
and use an adrenaline rush to get
A
those
what?
2 extra
Can you
hit
give me a
points.
dex save?
Me a deck save?
Yes.
Okay.
Zig as
I would like to
Rotgut
use a hero
charges
point.
forward.
I would like to use a hero point
Go for it.
for 14.
Yeah, okay, great. Great. All right, as Rotgut goes charging forward, Ziggy does not quite have enough time to duck his head, and it catches in the door frame, and Ziggy's now on the ground.
What?
You fell over.
You were on his
Mhm.
shoulders.
What?
And you
Your
I got
shoulder
down
hit
from
back.
his shoulder.
You leaned back to get kind of into the doorway, and then you shot, and then he charged.
I really should have. I should have specified that I had got off his shoulder. Never
I
mind.
did not hear that.
Yeah.
And I attacked
Yeah,
the
well-
skeleton.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. I'm unconscious.
I will use a hero
Wait, how much
point.
damage?
You didn't take
How
any
much
damage,
damage
you
did I
just
take?
fell off him. You're just on the ground.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
It's not bad.
And if I was. Oh, I wasted a hero point.
Alright.
No, I did.
Rotgut,
I
with your
used it.
hero point, that will hit. And
No,
knock
I
a few
wasted a hero
bones out
point
of
on
the
the.
skeleton who is standing victorious over Sherlock. Will that be all for Rotgut?
I mean,
That is all I have right now.
Okay.
I'm saying I wasted a hero point on the deck save.
Alchemist back there is going to lob one acid at Rotgut that's not going to hit, and another that will hit. Rotgut, you're going to take 8 points of acid, and that's going to knock you out.
Urgh.
Veylan, it's up to us.
Must I do everything myself?
I'm gonna activate my dead-eyed mode. My Red Dead Redemption
It's
power.
high noon.
Time for me to activate my Insta-Crit ability.
Will step behind the other skeleton, hoping to gain some sort of cover from the onslaught. Veylan, what would you like to do?
Does that other skeleton count as cover for that alchemist?
Depending on the angle you take, possibly.
How about this one?
The other one's kind of in the way. It's not too bad.
Mhm. Would he have any? So would I have any trouble shooting him from this angle?
He's got half.
Ugh. You know what? I'll take a
how's
close-up
this one?
approach.
That will hit. And knock quite a bit out of that alchemist.
And I'm gonna swing an offhand dagger at him, if that's all right.
Lay down.
Also hits, and that will be all for the alchemist. As it lets out a wind-filled kind of grating shriek and a burst of blue light energy and crumples to the floor.
Had enough of
Nice.
you.
Memento mori, my good sir.
Will that wrap it up?
And I'll take
for
his
Veylan?
hat.
You're not over there, and you're on the ground, and we're not done. Will that be all for Veylan?
Ow.
Yeah, that'll be all for Veylan.
Alrighty. Ziggy, you fell over. What do you want to do?
One, I want to get up.
'Kay.
For being prone. Two, I want to move to the side to have a better view of the skeleton. 3. Is favorite foe gone after this?
No,
after the
it
next
isn't. You
answer?
can move it. I'm pretty sure it's a bonus action. I botched.
No, that's Hunter's Mark.
I think you can do it with favorite foe too. I think favorite foe works a lot like Hunter's Mark, but it's just a D4 instead of a D6. Post it.
I think it's supposed to be like Hunter's Mark, but it doesn't like have a bonus action of
You
moving
eat a
it.
creature with an attack roll. You can use a mystical vine in 1 minute until you use your concentration. Each of your turns that you hit your favorite enemy, you do damage.
It looks a bit like Divine Favor.
Certain levels.
Basically, that bug is outside.
Apparently, it doesn't move. Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, it's like the alternative to Hunter's Mark.
But
or
it'll only
like
work
that.
on one thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think at one point it did let you move to a different target, but if it doesn't, that's fine.
It doesn't.
And if we want to do a Riley House rule, I'm down for it.
I'll think about it. For right now, we're gonna follow the rules.
Yeah.
as they
But
appear
I
in the
used how many uses? Yeah, I still have one use of favorite foe left because I think I've only used it once today, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it was only on the skeleton man that I used it today.
No.
Wait, no, did I use it on my grubs?
Yeah, you marked your grubs,
Yes.
so you're out.
Yeah, you mark grubs.
Yeah, I'm out of favorite foes. That's all right. That's fine. So I'm gonna fire at the skelly boy.
Which one?
The one that's not damaged for 12.
Now it is damaged. Very much damaged. Will
That's
that...
all that you can do.
The skeleton will turn and swing at Veylan with a sword. Seeming very angry about losing a lot of its parts, it stabs Veylan right in the neck for 10 points of damage. Veylan's down.
Exactly enough to knock Veylan down.
Oh shit. Oh no. My meat shields are gone.
Have we discussed doing the Fate Hag?
Yeah, we've already
Yeah.
done it once.
Yeah, we already did it.
We did the
That's why I'm at 12 HP. Yeah, we agreed to doing the Fate Hag when I killed everybody.
Upstairs,
All
with
right,
the spiders.
Alright. So that will be all for that skeleton. Sherlock! Can I get a death save?
Actually, I am going to overcome the power of death and move forward to grab the hat.
But you're not. So give me a death save and get
I
back to where you
know.
were.
I know. Damn, look at that hat. Come on. A paladin wearing that type of hat, that's a statement right there. Like, damn.
Skeleton will step around and over Sherlock and
I'm finished. It's over.
trudge towards
game over, bro.
Ziggy, stabbing him
Yeah.
for 4 points of damage.
I'm at
Right.
2 HP.
Guts, can I get a death save? I would have preferred it whispered, but thank you, sir.
Sorry. I'm gonna change it.
Veylan, can I receive from you?
There you go.
You, Ziggy, what do you want to do? Your crewmates are down.
Ziggy is gonna scream with rage for my second and last use of Draconic Cry.
Sure, and you know what?
That I haven't
Insanity
been.
save.
Oh fuck.
Well, you can increase your
With
sanity score by
80
1.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, so you get advantage on your attacks for the Draconic Cry as a bonus action as Ziggy throws his hands to either side of his body, lifting his little kobold head and just screeching, and then slashes with all his might into the skeleton, shattering it apart.
Damn, Ziggy.
Then Ziggy will then
He'll run away like the coward he
get
is.
behind a wall. Tactical retreat behind the wall.
Running away like a coward.
Wait, no, I have the momentum. I have 30 feet of movement.
He's running away like a coward.
I'm getting. Wait, no. I'm getting to the wall over here.
Okay.
I want to be like to get myself some half cover.
Well, that depends on the angle.
Yeah, this is
Well,
the best I can do.
Will that be all for
That is
Ziggy?
all he can do right now.
Here
all Ziggy can
comes
do
the
right now.
skeleton, ready to shoot you with an arrow. He is 30 feet and gets actually up to you to swing with a sword.
It's over.
Oh, nope. He swings
still
into
can.
the door jamb
Ziggy's
above
dead.
Ziggy's head.
You just
Sherlock,
hit him.
and I get a death save.
What's that?
I will lock your fucking token.
Get the hat
it'll
after,
go back.
relax.
It'll go back. Come on, we gotta make at least the death saves a little bit interesting.
Rotgut. Let's see another one. Veylan, your turn.
There you go.
Ziggy.
Kill him, Ziggy. Kill him.
I don't have advantage no more, and my
Well,
sword
still.
is my only friend.
Why don't you have advantage?
Oh, that's enough,
Oh, yeah.
Ziggy. That's enough.
That'll hit, and down goes the skeleton. Ziggy, the last
Now save
Blood.
us.
No,
standing.
Ziggy is going to use his dash action to get all the way to the hat.
You don't
that he
get a
can-
dash action if you swung with your sword.
I cry. Ziggy wants to cry. Ziggy will
Crying
go
a
back
free
into
action?
the room.
Crying is a free action according to Matt Mercer. So
I use 30 feet of movement so I can at least get the Rotgut. No, I get the Sherlock. The Rotgut.
dead bodies are difficult terrain, even if they're just piles of skeleton bones.
You gotta be
Ziggy can
careful
only
not
move here.
to get ouchies on your feet.
That's all I
Sherlock,
can do.
let's see it.
But the hat. We want the hat.
The hat. Rotgut.
I'll get you the
Armor.
hat.
Fuck armor, I'm just wearing the hat.
Rotgut
Oh.
just chokes his way back to life, coughing and spitting blood. Consciousness flowing back in as his spirit regains a little bit of vitality.
Can I do
Rotgut,
something now?
No, that's your turn. Veylan.
God damn it!
Ziggy, what do you want to do?
I want to use the dash action so that I can reach the hat and then slap it onto Sherlock's head. And gently place it onto Sherlock's head. Sherlock, you have the hat. I grab the hat, put it on Sherlock's head, and whisper to him, Sherlock, the hat, it's on your head. Come back to us.
Give me a death save.
I'm trying to get. I was trying to do advantage or something. But no, come on, Sherlock.
Would have preferred a medicine check, but
Yeah.
I'm panicking, okay?
Alright. Well, outcomes have been determined, so I will drop us from initiative order. Rotgut, you have 1 hit point.
I'm
Seems
at a
as if
medicine
you
check,
still
Sherlock.
can't die. Give me a medicine check. You can turn your sheet back to public,
Oops.
and a 9 is not going to do it.
Oh, can I try?
Okay.
I'm on normal. Like,
Sherlock didn't make it.
There you go.
No pulse, no breath, no sign.
I'm going to I'm going to go check Veylan.
Check.
Second one.
Veylan has also perished in this melee, succumbing to the stab wound in his throat.
Oh no, my
Focus
friends.
on the hat rather than saving us.
Friends.
Asshole.
You want that?
All right, Rotgut. I need you to process something. You gained consciousness in time to see Ziggy rush forward. You thought to help Veylan rise again, or maybe settle him down, but instead he grabbed the hat and put it upon Sherlock's head, thus breaking a code and taking loot over life.
Oh shit, that's ain't no way you're about to twist it that way. Ain't no way you're about to twist it that way.
Oh.
He chose the loot over saving his
Sherlock.
friend's life.
And he killed
fuck,
two
fine.
of us.
Yep, he did not save Sherlock,
killed
and he
you.
did not save Veylan. He chose loot over our lives.
He chose loot.
Oh, you son of a
You
bitch.
bad, Ziggy.
Ooh.
Oh, you son of a... Oh, Riley, you son of a bitch.
Listen, we gotta follow.
Can you
Oh,
say I'm wrong?
No,
That was
he's
your
not
fucking
son of a
code,
bitch.
too, King. That was your
No,
code.
no,
you chose.
no. No, no, no. No,
I'm gonna try
no,
another
no. Oh, yes.
medical or medicine on Sherlock.
Well, yes. Well, yes and no. I will defend myself if these two are able to come back to life, that I did not do loot over life. But I need them alive first. I need to find...
That's for
I
the
need Sherlock
tribunal
alive
to
first.
decide. I am just pointing out to Rotgut what he saw. And what he saw was Ziggy put loot over 2 crew members' lives.
Taking loot. This was not me taking loot.
You took it
But
from
I
a
will
dead
defend-
body. That's
You
the
I
did it.
will.
definition.
I will defend myself when the time comes.
So, Rotgut, you're going to need to log that one away.
And
Try to
also
remember.
note that I just said the hat a few times. Me moving the character, all that was out of the game. So
Yeah. But
that was more one
Anyway.
of those. He said, "That's a nice hat."
Oh shit! I fucked myself
so,
over by not knowing
Rotgut,
the difference.
you once more try to will your friend Sherlock Gnomes back to health, but your efforts seem to be or not.
My sanity is very hanging on at the moment. Rotgut, they're dead. I need to sit down. I need to sit down. I'm gonna curl up into a ball. I'm not doing
Try
this.
Veylan.
I'm curling into a ball.
Once again, Rotgut, your efforts are
I don't know what I'm doing.
met with no success.
Okay. What we do now? Friend's dead. I just grabbed the bodies.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna take them with me. Makes sense.
Do we remember the Fate Hag happening?
I don't know.
Genuinely, in this world, I don't know if we properly met the Fate Hag.
We're
I know we
about
agreed
to.
to doing
I'm
the
working
rule.
on it. I was letting you and Rotgut roleplay for a second while I work in the background. So,
I really don't know what to say right now. We got into a fight, a scuffle with these skeleton zombies, and then all of a sudden shit hit the fan. Like drastically. I was about to join them. If that skeleton had hit me for like 6 damage, I would have been finished. I am at 2 HP. I was able to luckily still have one use of Draconic Cry to give me like pretty much a freebie on that skeleton beforehand. And then I had to run or else just getting shot by a bow and arrow, a crossbow, and then I ran to a room, panicked, almost got my head chopped off. This is what's going through Ziggy's head right now. I almost died as well.
Okay.
We almost.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab both bodies and start to make my way upstairs.
Perfect. Harvey, Ty, do me a
Yes.
favor, deafen or take off, and I'll let you know when you can come back.
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
All right. Sherlock and Veylan, your eyes feel as if they open, but you are not in your physical bodies. It is just your spiritual form, and you find yourself in a room that has all sorts of herbs, potions, vials, different smells, acrid natures. There's a fire in a big fireplace, but the flames are green. And standing there, seeming waitingly very patiently for you, is an old woman dressed in skulls and horns and leathers of patchwork animals. Hello, dearie.
Where in the 9 hells are we?
Not within the hells yet.
What happened? We were in the basement.
Died.
We died?
Indeed.
Was it Ziggy again? Was it Ziggy again?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. That
It
is
was
not
Ziggy
why
again.
you are here.
Then why are we here?
Because your fates are unbalanced. Not yet fully accomplished. I will give you a choice. You can return. Help your friends at a cost. Your overall essence will diminish. But you may complete your work and possibly fulfill your fate.
I mean, friends is a strong term for those two.
Yeah. But our fate.
What is
Both
our
of you
fate?
were destined for more. But only if you wish to be sent back can you truly understand why.
Huh.
So do we
Well,
return?
perhaps.
Do we return? So the question is, turn back and do what was left unfulfilled, or do we say screw it and proceed on to whatever awaits?
And perhaps in the future, those two will become our friends, and we need to protect them.
Perhaps. Well, in either order, I'd much rather be alive than dead.
I agree. I have no idea what will happen if we're dead.
Very well. The woman will reach forward a claw-like hand and touch each of you on the forehead. And you feel a burst of energy course through you, and you're ripped away from the hut. Find yourselves once more within your mortal forms. You are on Rotgut's shoulder, and I need to get everybody back.
Making Harvey think we decided, nah, fuck them guys. Hell it is.
There's a reason I have them go so they can't hear. You're free to make your own decision.
Well, Justin, what do you think we'll do for our new characters then?
Okay, so yeah, we got a ranger and then a what's my brain's dead. A barbarian.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense being brain dead barbarian. I've been wanting to do a wizard recently.
Yeah, we could do squishy characters.
Yeah.
I really fuck. I killed somebody.
What a shame that we're still alive.
Though.
What a shame that we're still alive, though.
You
I was
bastards.
murdered.
All right.
Okay, you guys don't know how much that actually hurts my soul. I don't want to be the cause of death again.
No, it's all good.
I'm taking a hero.
I was dead before you would have got to me. I rolled a 6 and 2 9s. I was dead before you even went for the hat.
Oh yeah, Veylan
What?
got before you even made that move. Sherlock did die after you got the hat, but
Do you not understand the stress Ziggy is going through right now? I need to walk away. I need to walk away from
He
this.
needs to.
My heart is pounding. I'm not mad, but
breathe.
my heart.
Just
Breathe, man.
breathe.
All right.
It's okay.
It's all good.
They came back.
We live again.
Rotgut mad.
Each of Rotgut.
No, hold on a minute.
As you're
Rotgut saved friends.
as you're hauling the bodies out of the room, each one of them
IP priest.
breathes with life once more, as if by some miraculous force.
Rotgut's got the healing touch, I guess.
I have
Picked
healing
us up
touch.
and we're alive again.
Oh god. Oh god.
And
You guys are-
holy shit!
You know what,
Rotgut,
Rotgut, give
you
me an
actually
intelligence
smell
check.
good.
What's up? I'm sorry.
Give me an intelligence check.
Sorry.
-1 million.
Watch this, nat 20.
Haha.
Oh my god!
Fuck you,
All right.
man.
No way!
With that, Harvey, I will give you the option. I had a DC in mind, and on a failure, you were going to believe that you could actually bring people back from the dead with your touch alone.
Oh my
But with a nat 20,
God.
I will let you decide if you want that as the option, or if you understand that this is due to a force greater than yourself.
I swear to God, if Rotgut realizes there's a higher power
This is
being
gonna
for
take
us,
some time to work out.
No,
I will
even
let
better,
you
even better.
decide the
Rotgut just had-
avenue you want to take because of the
No,
nat
Harvey.
20.
Harvey, hear me out. Rotgut, he's like suddenly awake, opens his fucking third eye, and realizes that some creature beyond our comprehension is looking out for our mortal souls.
Oh God.
and everybody else is not aware. Everybody thinks Rotgut's just talking insane at this
Yeah,
point.
everyone thinks Rotgut's talking crazy, but Rotgut's like, I see her, the hag beyond the veil. She saved your souls.
All right, I'm going with that.
Veylan and
I'm going with that.
Sherlock. Sherlock, you should have 1 hit point and 1 less maximum. Can each of you give me a history check at disadvantage?
It's impossible.
All right, let's get out of here.
History at super advantage.
6
Neither
9.
one of you remember visiting the hag.
I saw Hag help you back. She
What
ugly,
hag?
but she nice.
What in the
Let's
hell?
go before we have problem again. I'm
What?
going with it.
Hag?
I'm running with it. I'm
What
running
is-
with it.
The secret.
Hang on a minute.
And room
That-
description.
Yeah, the
Light spilling in from the large room behind you barely shows that the chamber is only 12 feet across and the corners are filled with shadow. What little you can see is dingy and dirty. That is this room. Now for this room, as we so just bounce right on out there. The secret door opens towards you to reveal a clutter of broken glass and earthenware piled upon the floor. 3 small copper pots lie amid the debris. A bench runs down the west wall of what seems to be a laboratory. On the bench are jars of powders and liquids and several pieces of chemical apparatuses. There is a table against the south wall, forming an L with the bench. A book is open upon the table. Also on the table is a candlestick with a tiny stump of unlit candles still contained within it, and a variety of other items that even in the dim light shine with a warm, pure, golden light. One of these objects appears to be a human skull.
I will name him Bob.
I'm gonna go look at the
I
book.
I
wanna-
take the skull.
Yeah, I'm looking over the book too. Like,
I don't care about the book. I want the skull.
oh,
Bob.
I'll go
you can
back
see a
and-
Howard.
No, wait, we did that guy.
I did also put the hat inside Sherlock's head, by the way.
You flip the book back to its cover to find out that it is Ye Secret of Ye Philosopher's Stone, with no
Ooh, the
author
Philosopher's.
acknowledgement. As you
Living
flip through the
forever.
pages, Ziggy, it is written in common, however, the contents are much too profound and recondite for you to understand a word of it. This book would require a specialist to decipher.
He was. Wait, hang on a minute. The Philosopher's Stone. Anybody ever heard of that before?
Yes.
Hold on
yes.
a minute.
Something
I'm
grants
asking-
immortality.
Yeah,
I
grants
was about to ask.
mortality.
You do like a history or like a Arcana check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Arcana.
That one. Ah, hell yeah. Philosopher's Stone. Isn't that something you use to beat annoying smart people to death with?
No.
No. Didn't
No.
it belong to Voldemort?
Really?
Who? No. That was a book,
No, it
dude.
belonged to that wizard that was 666, and Voldemort wanted it because he wanted
Yeah.
to bring back his self.
No,
Gosh.
this is the
Yeah.
Stone of Immortality. He was
He
trying
who
to
shall
become
not be named.
immortal. Get
What's in the pot?
This book is a book on how to at least try to become immortal.
And it
We
seems
should
that
burn
it
it.
works because the objects that were glowing golden in the torchlight, as you are nearer to the table, are actually coated in pure gold. Not just coated in, but made of pure gold.
Okay, we gotta take all this stuff because if we can transmute. Wait a minute. I flipped through it and I'm looking for a transmutation spell.
How about the copper pots?
Amongst the objects,
man,
there is a human skull, an apple, a rose, and a set of 5 small discs.
Discs.
They're
Circular
all
stone?
made of pure gold.
And
Right, I
we could
start
sell
putting
it.
them in one of the pots.
Okay, so
Take-
Here,
back.
take the explorer's backpack.
All right, I just start loading
golden
stuff into the backpack.
objects.
Golden
Area
disc. Gold.
for-
Golden apple.
Oops. There we go.
Okay. Copy.
Also found.
And
Yeah, I gotta go have a bite to eat because supper's ready. So it's about time we took our break soon, right, Riley?
Yeah, we're actually past it. We probably should.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go have supper, so I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Alright.
I'm just typing this out, and then we're going to take a break. And if you're still with us here on the live, we will be back in about 15 minutes. Until then, enjoy the music and the land.
Later.
Be back.
Yep.
Alrighty, I found my way back. Is anybody else trying? It's just gonna be me hanging out.
I guess I can annoy you.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, we gotta. Besides, the voices in your head still need to pay me $5. It's not easy being annoying.
What you doing, Gracie girl? Yeah, during the first half of our game, Gracie was just fixated on a bug on my patio.
The most annoying thing about all this is that I have to go back to find my wallpapers.
Yeah, that can take some time.
Mainly because I don't remember where I got them from.
Oh, Harvey, did you figure it out? Are you here? Hello?
I'm here.
Nice!
All right.
Looking around like a moron for my phone. It's in my fucking lap.
Can't say I haven't done that before.
I
can't find my phone.
My mom does that. But then again, she wears earbuds 24/7.
I swear half the time I would probably lose my brain if it wasn't fucking attached.
I can agree with that. I definitely feel that way sometimes. All right, let's get this stuff and get the heck out of here. Who are we waiting on?
Ryan!
I mean,
he might be here, he might just be on mute. I don't know.
Well, if we finish loading up everything that wasn't here, the books, the gold,
You've
the
got
powders.
The books, you've got the gold. There was some loose, like, stacks of gold on the desk as well, totaling a grand total of 47 gold pieces.
Okay, so that's
a total of what?
111 gold pieces. 111 gold pieces, 70, or was it like 70?
Hey, I'm gonna scroll back up. I gotta go back up because we found some gold in some pouches earlier, which was 70 gold pieces and 150 silver pieces.
So it's 111 gold pieces and now 150 silver pieces.
And for shits and giggles, give me investigation checks.
Sure, why not? I might take proficiency in investigation later. It's been doing somewhat decent. And I get a nat 1. Oh, a 20.
You get a nat 1?
I thought I was about to get a nat 1. How much gold did we find in this area? 111?
Yeah, a total of 111 and whatever we had in silver.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's 181 gold pieces in total.
And, oh yeah, Rotgut. Ooh, Rotgut. You immediately look at the desk and there is a secret container. There's a drawer.
I'll just open the drawer and be like,
yeah.
Drawer.
And inside there is a spell book.
Oh, pretty
this
book.
One contains Dancing Light, Comprehend Languages, Tensors, Floating Disc, and Shatter.
What did the other spell book contain?
I will just load it in the bag.
You want to look through the other spellbook?
Yeah, because I'm putting all these down in the loot table. In the loot channel.
Other spellbook.
That should be a total of 111 gold, not 70 at one place and then 111 somewhere else. It was a total of 111. I added it together.
Oh, because you okay? How about you write that one down because I get confused because I do whenever I do inventory, I always do it like depending on which came first, like 70, like if we got 70 gold first with the 150 gold, that's one mark, and then the second mark would be for the second room.
Okay, and then the other spellbook has dancing lights, minor illusion, ray of frost, charm person, color spray, magic missile, silent image, magic mouth, and scorching ray.
Okay, well, if somebody decides to change to a wizard, they'll have some spells to look at. Did you already add the 47 gold to the total?
It's already all there.
Alright.
I don't know. The only thing wizards could be good for are fireballs and being squishy.
You got sorcerers for fireball.
Yeah, when they're just good for squishy.
Yeah, but sorcerers do it better, I would say, because you can do twin spell. Launch at 2 fireballs.
Don't.
No, that's a target. Yeah, no, that's a targeting spell. No,
yeah,
I was wrong.
I'm pretty sure twin spell has to be a target spell.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
at least has to have a
Yeah.
target of one creature, which you can twin like haste or bless, or like you can twin though. Well, not bless, but you can twin certain. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Well, time to search the skeleton bodies of all these assholes.
The guy with the hat has a
Yes.
bag of holding.
Oh yes. A free bag of holding.
Each
Thank
one
you.
of the 6 skeletons has a golden rib.
Nice.
6
Rip that out,
golden
put some gold.
ribs.
6 gold ribs and a bag of holding.
And
2 of them had crossbows, right? Two
and
had crossbows.
No, they have short swords and short bows. And their armor ain't worth shit.
So 6 short bows, 6 short swords. Oh, 666. I wonder if they did it on purpose.
Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Making me nervous.
The alchemist also had a stone that kind of looks like a cat.
Like a cat?
Yeah. Allow me
Put it in the bag.
to hunt down an image.
Cat stone from the alchemist. That's weird.
Looks like a cat.
Yeah. Golden or gray eyes or green eyes.
But hey, we got a free bag of holding. Well, not free because we still gotta give this to the quartermaster. And everything. Oh! That's definitely magical. Has to be. First spell I'm picking
there
up is
are
like
some
55.
differences. The gem in this stone's eye is red. And it was on the person of the alchemist who had a book about a philosopher's stone.
Can I do an Arcana check on the stone? Or at least,
Great.
what check would it be to see if this was the Philosopher's Stone?
Arcana would be right.
Okay.
I mean, obviously,
here's a
detect
battle.
magic or identify might help you out better here, but I don't think any of you have those. Oh yeah, this is the Philosopher's Stone. There's no question. You have it. You can now make gold anything.
What's going on?
Oh boy.
We found
so-
alchemist stone so we can make King's homework gold plated.
What?
We found the Philosopher's Stone.
What the? Oh, what? Are you talking about that?
Yeah.
You know in myth in the stories about how there was a stone that could transmutate objects, like turning bronze into gold.
Lead.
And lead into gold. Well, I hold up the cat stone with the red.
Oh,
the
so you're
red
touching
gem.
it. Good.
No! Oh fuck!
Well, you did.
No!
You said it.
No!
okay.
I take that back.
No takesy backsies.
Well-
Take that back. I grab a claw. And pick up the stone.
What do you mean grab a claw?
Cloth.
A piece. I grab some cloth up first, and then I try to pick up the stone.
Can I roll Arcana on it?
Yeah.
5. Hell, oh my god, this is the Philosopher's Stone.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Rotgut, why are you
Looks
the
like a
smart
stone
one?
to me.
Why is
What's it look-
Rotgut a genius?
Rotgut not talk so good, but Rotgut not dumb.
Why?
dumb.
Okay, we joked about it. We joked about him opening his third eye.
Hat.
So what's the stone
we
look
do-
like?
Like the picture, just with a red gem instead of a green gem.
Okay.
In the session recap.
You're not convinced it's the Lux. It's the Philosopher's Stone.
I don't know. Doesn't look like it.
Well, wait
How
a
do you
second.
know what Philosopher's Stone looks like?
And what if that cloth is turning gold?
Oh.
Is it?
Oh.
Is a cloth turning gold?
No.
Let me you know what? Let me see that. Let me see that.
Careful.
Veylan's
Who
going to
knows what
grab
could
the
just-
stone. He's going to pick up the stone.
What if he turns you to gold?
Then I'll
Then
be
it's got the
person.
Midas touch.
Yeah. I'm gonna pick up the stone. I'm picking up the cat stone.
As you pick up...
Do I turn to gold?
No, you do not turn to gold, Veylan. But you swear that all of these skeletons are made out of pure gold. So is Rotgut's left eye,
Oh.
Sherlock's belt buckle, and the tip of Ziggy's tail.
Hey Ziggy, can I see your tail?
Can I roll an insight?
Yeah.
Is there anything weird
Do I
going
feel?
on with?
Do I feel it? Do I feel like he's not in his right mind?
Something seems a little off. Why does he want to see your tail? Also, you do not like the look in his eye.
Or the fact that one of his hands is resting onto the hilt of his dagger.
Can I quickly try and steal the stone back from him while wrapping my hands with a cloth?
He's looking right at you.
Yeah, but I want to take it.
There is no stealing. You can try and wrestle it from him, but you cannot try and steal
Yeah, I want
it
to.
from him.
Yeah. Okay, I will wrestle it from him.
No, it's mine. Get away, cold man.
Athletics tested right.
Yes.
Am I standing near?
Oh.
Oh shit! It's a tie. Nice.
No, that was his insight.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that. Sorry.
Oh.
Wait, what? What was the roll?
Athletics.
I got a 10. What did you get?
He got a 22. he's got that stone.
Yeah, let's go draw his gun and step back. Stay away. No. Get out here. These bones are mine. These golden bones are mine. And I'm gonna have your tail and your eye and your belt.
Hey, Rotgut, can you hold our friend for a
Not
second?
nice.
Rotgut, can you hold Veylan? He needs a hug.
You okay, Valence? You don't look good.
Back away. Both of you. Stay away. You want the gold? You want my gold?
No one wants your gold. Don't
Hey,
care.
Sherlock, question. Would it be wrong to,
Yes.
Veylan's not in his right mind at the moment, and I think that still might have something to do with it. Would it be, against the code if I knocked him out for his better good?
Hearing you say that, Veylan's going to try to make a break for it.
I will knock you out.
I'll grab him.
I'm going to knock you out.
I'm
was
knocking
gonna
Veylan
say,
you are causing harm. He did not say yes to. You could restrain him without knocking him out. So there's alternative modes that you could do that. But
I'm going to try
chose
to grab him.
you chose to knock him out. You said it. So
All right.
If Rotgut grabs him first, then I won't have to. But Veylan's not in his right mind right now.
I would agree. He's not good.
You know, Veylan's going to definitely try to dip, duck, dodge, and dive under your arms as you try to grab him and try to slip through your grasp, like the slippery little bastard he is.
All right, let's roll for it.
Quick, we need to grab him.
Yeah. Can I roll acrobatics to avoid the grapples?
Yes.
I gotta give me a second. My internet's acting. Oh, internet just turned itself off.
Oh,
Rotgut grabs him.
Rotgut grabs you.
Rotgut not slow like you think.
No,
No.
let go of me! Let go of me! I need the gold. I need
I'm
the
going
gold!
to.
I'm just gonna
I'm
try
right.
and swat the cat's head out of his hand. I have gloves on, so I'm not really concerned.
I want to. I'm wrapping that thing up in cloth.
Relax,
Take it from me
Valence.
first, motherfucker.
I'll take it from you then.
Contested.
Test it.
You.
He's only grappled, so
Yeah. All right. Did it go through?
it did. You got a 22. And Veylan got a 6.
22. Yeah.
Ziggy now has the stone.
Wrapped up in
Veylan-
cloth.
Stone.
Veylan's
Put
gonna reach for
stone
his
in
sword.
bag.
Veylan's gonna reach for a sword.
Well, I kind of got him.
Ziggy will slap.
Just
Can I
with
slap
that,
him?
though.
Yeah.
You got me grappled, but I mean that doesn't mean I can't.
Hey,
make attacks.
Veylan.
It means I can't move.
Hey, Veylan, I got a question.
Oh, give
If
it
you were
back.
not in your
Give it
right
back.
mind, would you? Hey, Veylan, I got a deal for you. If you let us knock you out, I will give you the stone.
I stab Ziggy.
You
Would that be
stab
would that be
Ziggy!
deception? Would that be deception?
If you're deceiving him, yes, but he stabbed at you. And we're gonna roll initiative. The party's gonna kill
Okay.
each other. I don't even have to do it. This is great.
No. You gotta be kidding me. Thank God Rotgut isn't his right. No, we are not killing each other like this.
We are. Probably.
No.
Alright.
No.
Rotgut, you're up first. What do you want to do? You've got a hold
I got him
Veylan.
grappled, so
Just
I'm gonna
maintain
kind of
that.
keep a hold of him. I'm gonna try and tie up both of his arms somehow.
You got rope?
Oh no, I'm talking about like do a bear hug. I don't know how I have him grappled, but I want to change
if you
it
want,
to a
if
bear
you want to
hug.
try and make it into something more, I need another contested check from each of you. Veylan, you can use acrobatics.
Okay.
Can I use athletics?
Yes. He avoids getting. Oh no, he
Ooh.
doesn't.
Assholes.
Ah.
All right. So
I got you.
Rotgut
Relax.
repositions around Veylan, wrapping his big strong arms around him and lifting him off the ground and kind of doing the
I am not trying
awoosa.
to hurt him. I am not trying to hurt him.
Yeah. You've just successfully pinned or restrained him.
Calm down, Veylan. It's not good. You're not being friend.
Will that be all for Rotgut?
That's it. That's all I have.
Ziggy, what are you gonna do?
Can I disarm him? Can I disarm Veylan?
You can.
His
He
arms are
won't give
probably
it up.
pinned.
He won't give it up willingly. He can still like grip, right? So it is a contested check
I-
that eats up your action.
Okay. Yeah. Just
Use acrobatics or do I have to use
Trying.
athletics?
I'm good. You're fine. No, Veylan keeps a death grip upon his
Okay.
sword.
well, he is
Let's go
restrained.
back to the ship and talk to
And
He's
I
grappled.
also still have movement.
Or
I also have movement still, so
He's grappled and
I'm going
restrained
to
at this
walk that
yeah.
restrained. I'm walking over to the explorer's backpack and wrapping that thing. Yeah, I'm putting it inside the
Like, yeah.
backpack, wrapped up.
Yes,
I
you
still get
can.
an op attack, right?
You're at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Miss, just missed it.
Hits for 7 points of damage. Ziggy's uncut.
As I fall unconscious, I toss the thing over. I toss it away. Well, now I'm about to go meet the hag, so I'll see you guys.
Veylan, what do you want to do?
Stab the big green bastard.
That's not gonna stab
Nope.
the big green bastard.
No, I certainly tried.
You certainly tried.
I grab him a little tighter.
Sherlock, Veylan's gone mad. He's just stabbed Ziggy. Ziggy's now bleeding on the floor. And he's tried to stab Rotgut.
Aye.
What do you want to do?
Hmm. Okay. This is kind of. He has actively stabbed other people, which could make him a combat or he attacked us, so he could be considered an enemy.
We never made rules on mind-controlled allies. God dang it.
I love how much I've been able to
Oh.
test you guys with this code already. It's so fantastic.
We're gonna have to add
Okay.
that to specifications later.
So he has actively caused harm. Sorry, but this is how it is playing out. To a fellow crew member. Granted,
Correct.
he's bewitched, so that's not purposely, but his mind doesn't know that yet at this moment. So I will walk up and Veylan, I'm sorry. I will slap you. And hopefully knock you unconscious or slap the sense into you.
Alright, so an unarmed strike at advantage in hopes of just knocking Veylan unconscious.
What is an armed strike?
D20 plus your proficiency bonus plus your strength modifier.
Okay, proficiency 18.
It's going to hit.
And I have
Okay.
1 health, so no matter what it is, you're going to knock Veylan.
Yes, Veylan's unconscious.
Should tie him up.
Then, yes, we'll tie him up and we will put his dagger, rapier, firearm, whatever weapon
Well, you don't
he
get to
has.
use your action to knock him unconscious. So,
Okay.
Rotgut,
We got that.
you can take his weaponry. That's fine, but you can't tie him up. Rotgut, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna try and take care of Ziggy.
Right.
Use a
Do me a
medicine.
favor, step towards Ziggy and give me a medicine check.
Rotgut the
Ooh.
fucking stuff.
All right, Ziggy, you are stabilized, which means you
Okay.
don't have to make death saves, and I'm gonna drop you out of initiative. Well, I'm gonna leave you in just in case something happens. But for
And then
now,
I'm
you
gonna
don't
kinda-
have to make saves.
I'm gonna turn and put my hands on to hold Veylan's I guess hands so he can tie so Sherlock can tie him. So
Okay.
we can find out what's wrong.
Ziggy, Veylan, I do need a death save from you.
Oh, I didn't know he was dying. I thought he just knocked him out.
He did, but when you get knocked out, you make saves.
He didn't
Oh.
specify it was non-lethal.
He kind of did. All right, I'll make that good enough.
Oh.
So Veylan is now
Okay.
stabilized. We can drop the combat order,
Okay.
and I'll need a sleight of hand check
You-
from Sherlock or Rotgut.
Okay.
Okay,
After 1 hour, we'll gain health back after an hour.
you get 1 hit point after an hour.
Rotgut, are you good to carry both those down, or?
Again,
Yeah,
your
no
entire
problem.
party
I
is
carried them
small.
both.
You are big.
Yeah, I can
No.
carry them both. I take
Yeah.
them.
Don't forget the
Remember,
bag,
just,
and also-
just as a reminder, Rotgut is big. But for simplicity
Ease
on
of
the
use.
map, I've made him medium-sized.
By the way, you might have forgotten, but Ned is upstairs.
Yeah, I know. I know about him. I was already thinking about him. We gotta cut him
Rotgut
loose.
also has a feature called Powerful Build, which is why I let him be a large creature if he wants to be. That means he can carry twice his normal capacity. So he can easily
you've
handle
got-
Veylan. He can lift all 3 of you and possibly hurl you at once, like a catapult.
Just call me Rockbiter.
Ah,
Just make sure you do
They
not
look
touch.
like big.
I'm glad
strong
somebody got that.
heads. Are you kidding me?
Uh,
That movie traumatized me, Harvey. I loved it.
Just
Yeah, it was
neither
one
of
of
you
my
make sure
favorites
to
when I was a
touch.
kid.
Just make sure neither of you touch that stone. That stone is evil.
Okay. We're gonna get I'll have Sherlock get everything together. I'll grab the guys. I'll start making my
Yeah.
way upstairs.
yeah, and I'll grab the backpack and make sure the loot of holding or the bag of holding is in there and all that.
Okay, so we're
Sounds
going back to
good.
the ship.
Okay. Yeah, we got to get out of here, and we got to take him back to or Sawbone to get him checked out. Violence.
Do you
Yeah.
guys want to pick up Ned too?
Well, we're gonna.
I'll go back for.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I'll
gonna
wait.
cut Ned free. I
Okay.
don't care. I don't know who he is.
I don't know who he is either.
I would, if Sherlock wants to bring him with us, we can bring him, but I'd just rather set him free.
All right. So we'll say that the 4-mile journey back is long enough. It is long enough for an hour. So Veylan and Sherlock, you regain consciousness, or Veylan and Ziggy, you regain consciousness of 1 hit point as you travel down the treacherous coastal road. Rotgut's big lumbering form having no problem stepping over gaps that other creatures would need to jump while carrying his load of crewmates. Veylan,
I'm singing
you
the
awaken
Popeye song the
with
whole
your
way.
hands tied.
All
We are
right,
back
I
on
would
the
have taken.
ship.
Sorry,
No, you're fine.
I would have taken Valance to Sawbone so we could check him out because something's wrong. And
Yeah.
I would have told him went crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
The Philosopher's Stone made him go crazy.
Well, the
Yeah,
not
man.
Philosopher's Stone, I would say, made him go crazy. The cat hit.
And while he's getting dropped off at Sawbone, I'll go to Pilgrim, the quartermaster.
Yeah.
Okay.
And give him the
Let's go
bag
see-
and give him the bag, but keep my hands on Waveland's weapons and highlight that stone does weird stuff.
Thank you
It's-
for adding this to our inventory. I will be sure to log it and make sure you get your share.
As soon as I
now-
wake up, I'm sorry.
Wait, is it okay if I keep this hat?
Allow me to examine the item.
Of course. Here you go.
There was also Rotgut's coat.
Pilgrim will take the item and run their hands over it as if examining it thoroughly, and then turn back to you and say,
This particular item has no real worth, so yes, you may keep it as a memento.
And it makes me look dashing. I put it on my head and say, thank you. And I'll go and meet Rotgut with the Sawbones.
I'm going to move you guys to the lower deck. Seems like most of the people
Yes.
see you.
As soon as I get up, I'm going to run over to Pilgrim to make sure no one lays a hand on that stone without some gloves.
Alright, Veylan, you have a hit point.
Woohoo.
And do you guys leave Veylan tied up all the way back to the ship and even on the ship?
All the way back to the ship, and like I said, I would have brought him right to Sawbones to tell him he didn't look right.
Lydia,
Something's wrong.
This is none of you look right. All of you look very injured. Hold on, this is awful. What did you do?
I'll tell him the
Stop
story.
the undead.
I was like, wait, did we just leave that other dude tied up in the fucking house when we went
No,
back to the ship?
Rotgut cut him free.
I cut him
I
free.
don't.
Oh, yeah, free.
Ned Shake, whatever is somewhere in the world now.
Was he just some rando?
No,
He's named,
he's
so I don't
the
think
bad.
so. He's clearly some big bad that we should have killed, but you know.
The dude literally had to be either stealing. Look, there's no way he wasn't stealing.
So, Sawbones is going to cast Cure Wounds upon each of you. Rotgut, you're first. You get 5. Veylan, you get 6. Sherlock, you get 12. And Ziggy, you get 7.
+7.
Nailed it.
I'm no longer bloody.
Lil, you are, but it's because I view anything under 10 points as play, not half your health.
Oh.
I have to ask, Riley, is Veylan still freaking the fuck out, or is he calmed down a little bit?
You're asking me if you're still connected to the item even if it's not on your person? Yes.
Mm-hmm. Got it. So I'm still freaking the fuck out.
Yes. Nailed it.
Sawbones.
What is wrong, Veylan? Talk to Sawbones. Tell me what the issue
gold.
is.
Give me the gold. No, I need the gold. Give me the gold.
Calm down,
Veylan.
Veylan. You know you cannot take all of gold for self. Must share with crew and tail. That is rules.
His eyes are gold. I need his eyes and your tail.
He touched
Come here,
his.
Ziggy.
He
Give me
touched
that
his
golden
stone.
tail.
I think he touched a tainted philosopher's stone that makes him think everything else is gold. Which reminds me, I have to go make sure Pilgrim keeps that thing locked up.
You say he touched a stone, and then this happened?
Yeah, it was like a philosopher's stone looking kind of thing.
That is
But
not
the moment he
possible.
touched
Philosopher's stones do not exist.
Well, we found an undead sorcerer alchemist who was, I think he was trying to make a philosopher's stone. We pretty much gave all the stuff over to Pilgrim. The stone was also wrapped up before we put it into the bag. We found a bunch of loot when we did go check out this house that this guy told us to go check out. But yeah, now that I think about it, maybe it was not a philosopher's stone. Maybe it was a false philosopher's stone that makes him think everything is gold. Because he wanted my tail for some reason.
Gold. I need the gold. The gold is mine. I need the gold.
He's definitely cursed.
That
He's got.
is beyond my capabilities. Go ahead, Ryan.
Also, sorry, I gotta be a little bit more quiet. My grandfather's room is next to mine. He's sleeping because he's got the flu.
Aww.
You were gonna do
Hey,
something,
Pilgrim,
and
if you...
you've been interrupted multiple times. What are you doing?
We should put him in brig till he's okay. He tried to hurt us.
Bones, do you know anyone who could help us?
I do not know if perhaps there is someone in town. Maybe at a shrine you find someone more attuned to healing magics. I just do not possess them yet. So, this brings us to an interesting thing. I am going to be leveling up the crew with you guys, right? So
Yay.
at certain levels that you reach, the crew will level up. They are all higher level than you currently, but I will be progressing them along, and then as you get higher and higher, the crew will be able to do more and more.
Okay.
But at the moment, Sawbones does not have access to the spell that you would need for Veylan. You need someone that can do either remove curse and break connection to item or greater restoration.
Wasn't there
Perhaps
like
possibly even wish spell, but that is only in rare occurrence.
wasn't there like someone that was wearing a red coat at a certain place and it's like some copper piece rumor?
Would the captain know? Sawbones, would it be possible if the captain would know? Because isn't he from this town?
captain has not been in town for quite some time. Best option might be going out and looking or asking locals. But
So
maybe
to the
worth
nearest
stopping
church.
by, Captain. Should probably tell Captain what happened.
Yes. Yeah. Of course.
Can we sleep first?
We got to figure out what we're going to do with Valance. What should we do with Valance? He's still crazy.
I will keep here. Keep eye on. For observation purposes. Maybe understand more of Curse. At least until you're ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a
and let's
church
go
in
tell the
town?
You're gonna have to explore the town to see if you can find a temple, shrine, or church.
Okay,
Should
sounds good.
Should I start working on a backup character, Riley?
That's up to you and the party. They need to make a decision on whether or not they're going to bring Veylan along while he is nutters, or if we're
I'm
going to
warning you now.
supplement him with
I will try to cut off your tail, your eye, and your pants.
No,
Because
He
they're
cut
made
off my
gold.
pants.
we're not bringing. Look,
Maybe go and
you'll be
command
fine.
under the pants. So
I
your
went to
call.
go tell Pilgrim. I went to ask for Pilgrim to make sure the stone stays untouched, or at least wrapped in cloth. Because I
Alright,
think
me
it is
and,
cursed.
Pilgrim looks at you
And
and
then
goes,
Me and Sherlock
I
will go
am
talk
very
to
aware of how
the
much
captain.
caution needs to be taken with items. Thank you, though, for your concern.
Oh.
yeah, don't tell
I'll
But
then
if
pat
Answer
Veylan on the
answer
head.
shut up.
Really just hit you with the I'm not a fucking idiot.
yeah.
Let's go
Helps
talk to the
my
captain.
feelings.
I agree with
Feelings.
Rotgut. Let's tell the story to the captain and definitely highlight that Waveland. I keep on. Yeah, Waveland. Sorry.
Veylan?
Veylan.
Yeah.
Where are you getting the W from?
I don't know, but it's been butchered
Don't
by
worry,
Rotgut, which I let
don't
go
worry,
because
Veylan.
he's dumb.
Yeah, butcher.
And
My brain's dead.
And,
It's been an
uh,
exhausting week.
give me a second, I gotta switch headphones.
Don't worry, Veylan. We'll come back to you
And then-
later after we find out how to cure you.
So, alright, tell you what, why don't you guys go make your report to the captain, and then I'll pose the question from the captain, and you guys can decide what to do with Veylan, okay? Ryan,
Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so
since you're not technically a part of this, you can definitely work on something
Alrighty.
if that's what they decide to do, and we'll let you know how it turns out.
Alrighty.
So I'm gonna move Rotgut, Ziggy, and Sherlock up to the mid deck. And make sure I get it all in frame. You all are free to go report to the captain.
Sherlock, you look in
made
the
it
best
back.
condition. Oh, right, good.
Very good. Tell me, how was your first venture into town?
Not good, boss. Not good.
It was interesting.
Veylan got cursed by a fake philosopher's stone, I think.
Not philosopher.
We did find some loot.
Well,
It was up the house, and I point to the direction of the house.
Oh, yeah, that place is something, isn't it?
Yeah, it was
Aye.
some weird mist who turned himself into a skeleton.
But when we went into the basement of that house, we did encounter some skeletons and a skeleton that looked like an archmage who appeared to have created a philosopher's stone. Waveland wait, I'm tired.
Veylan, it's okay,
Yeah,
buddy.
he touched the stone with his hands, and he started to act weird. Thankfully, Rotgut here was able to hold him back, but um, he did stab and kill Ziggy. Well, almost kill. Um, but I punched him out to get them safely. I would like to say that both both of us violated the code, but it was it was not meant to harm each other. It was he was cursed, and I needed to make sure that he was brought back safely to the ship.
I see. Well, looks like we'll have to form a tribunal, but if he's cursed, then... Well, we might have to
We are
wait
sort of
until he gets more of his...
trying to go on to. Oh, sorry, Captain.
We're gonna have to wait until he gets some of his faculties back to try him, of course. Can't be trying to crazy your cursed man, that's not fair. But I'll be sure that the tribunal knows it is due to a curse that his actions changed. Of course, all of you will be expected to give testimony.
Yes, of course.
Captain, I have a question. The
You gonna
pirate
keep me
code,
waiting
we
all
have the code
day?
on like not a. No, we have the code on not attacking an ally or crewmate against their will. Or like if we end up like throwing a bomb and they were just so happened to be in the vicinity. What about if they get mind controlled and the only way to snap them out of it is to like rough them up a little bit? Does that still violate the code?
I will not be raising a tribunal against Sherlock in this instance, if that answers your question.
Okay.
Can we get curse cured?
Perhaps, although I fear it may be outside our price range. Until that time, it would probably be safer for Veylan aboard the Wailing Banshee. Probably safer for the rest of you as well.
Temple nearby? Priest?
I heard
Saltmarsh
a
isn't
rumor that there
much
was.
for praising of the gods, but maybe that's changed since I was last in port. Most folks
Correct me
around
if
here
I'm
don't
wrong,
see
because
where
I
the gods have done anything to help them in a long, long time.
I like go to church and temple and see if I get him help.
Yeah, if you can
I
find
did
one.
hear a rumor. I heard a rumor that there was some guy in a like red coat in the evening dust up for copper pieces.
That
Is it okay if
doesn't
I follow
sound
up on that lead?
like a... That doesn't sound much like a healer, but follow up on whatever you feel you need to. Just make sure you adhere to the code.
Aye, Captain.
Okay. Alright, so I want to leave the boat and go to look for a temple in town.
Alright, you can do that.
I want to rest. I want to rest.
You get into the bunks.
Yeah.
Sherlock, you're left in the captain's quarters. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Say that again.
Is there anything you want to discuss with Captain Mad Eye?
No.
No?
No.
No?
Well, like I said, last session, the 2 days gave the player time to cool down, and Sherlock is unaware of the concept, so no.
Alright. Where do you want to head, Sherlock?
Ziggy was
Come
complaining
to
about
town with
wanting to
me.
sleep. Oh, Rotgut, you're not gonna...
You
You
encounter
want some sleep
Nah, I'm-
too?
Rotgut on the
No,
deck,
I'm gonna go to town.
and he's looking as if he's making ready to leave ship.
All right, Rotgut, I'm coming with you.
Good. Need to be friends with friends.
Okie dokie. King, do me a favor. We'll see you in a minute.
Yeah. Alright. Besides, the copper coat dude doesn't appear until like midnight.
Maybe he's a special healer, if you catch my drift.
Wink, wink. Well, it looks like we have one main road to go down first, and then we can branch off as we go. Let's just go to the bar and ask somebody.
Yeah. That's the perk of bars.
Let me get my Saltmarsh information. Okay.
Oh,
Do you want
Temple of Rokan.
to head back to the Wicker Goat, or do you want to go to?
Let's try the Wicker Goat.
Empty Nest.
Let's go to the Wicker Goat. I want a tuna fish sandwich. Hungry. Very hungry.
Yeah, we did do quite a bit of exercise.
So, the Wicker Goat it is.
Doink.
Sherlock,
Alright.
you want to talk? You want to talk to that guy again that sent us there?
Yeah. How
I
about
see
I
him
talk
through the
to-
door.
How about I talk to him and you talk to the bartender? The
Okay,
barkeep.
I'll talk to Lankus. I just bump into everything as I walk through.
Good day, big fellow, good day. What might I interest you in today?
I'd like another tuna sandwich with french fries. Do you know of a temple in town? I saw that Temple of Polanus, I think it was, up in the north.
Temple of Procon.
Oh, yeah, that's the one I think I'm talking about.
Yes, there is the Temple of Procon all the way up by the cemetery. You could try at the Temple of Procon, but as of late, they're more attuned to putting people in the ground than bringing them back.
Oh, that's not good.
Just the
Better
times
check
we live
anyway.
in, my friend.
Thank you. But still need tuna fish sandwich.
Yes,
french fries,
of
please.
course. 2 silver, if you would.
Okay, I give him 2 silver.
Do you want one to go, or?
I'm gonna eat it as we go. Okay, I thank him. Leave, I guess, a couple coppers as a tip.
bounce over to Sherlock. Ah, you made it back. Any luck at the house?
Well, we definitely found some things trying to kill us, but we made it out alive. Unfortunately, on our way back from the house to our boat, a friend of mine, I don't know, got stuck by something and got poisoned or something. Is there a place where healers are?
The only place like that around these parts would be the Temple of Procon, up by the cemetery. Overlooking the hill on the way up to the leaf.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, thank you. I'm gonna go visit that place, but once my friend gets all healed up, we'll probably swing by, and if you have a job or something, we're definitely interested in talking and doing more work.
Well, finish up at the house, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah. Well, that's like 99% done. But yes, we'll definitely finish up the house. We just want to make sure our friend lives.
Very important.
And I feel like Rotgut would just like grab the collar of my shirt and just start to pull me as he continues walking.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, are you guys going up to the temple or heading back to the ship now that you have the information?
Let's go to the temple. We might as well get the answer while we're out. And then we can head back to the boat.
Yeah, temple.
Okay, so Procon is all the way up on the hill. It's quite a trek from the
That's a haul.
Wicker Go all the way on the other side of town. But you make it, and as you enter, it's the temple is extremely old. It has weathered countless storms. You can see scaffolding along a few sides of it where pieces of lumber used as siding and the like are being replaced or painted or sealed or what have you. And upon entering, you see an old one-legged man sitting in a chair near the front of the simple, very rustic style temple. I mean, rough-hewn pews, some cushioning, but not a lot. And a raised platform with a definitely homemade symbol of Procon.
You can ask him.
Hell, come on in and close the door. No letting the heat out.
Okay.
Yeah,
I kind of pull in. And I shut the door behind us.
Well, gentlemen, welcome. What can an old whaler do for you?
Yeah, we have a friend that seemed to have I got cursed or something. I was just wondering if you know of a healer that can help us.
Well, I know a few human healing spells, and but not much use for curse removing around these parts. I could take a look in the records and see if maybe we got something.
Oh, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be great, because we'd hate to lose our friend.
Hope so. Sad.
All right, then. He kind of awkwardly lifts himself up out of the chair and reaches behind it, grabbing a makeshift crutch, and hobbles down and off into a side room.
Go ahead and make yourselves comfortable.
I'll just take a seat if there's a bench.
Same as me.
Okay. Just double check. So you hear rustling and sorting through papers as this man looks. You also hear a fair amount of swearing, which seems odd for a priest.
He did say he was a whaler.
He did say he was a whaler.
Honestly, nowadays, if a priest didn't swear, it'd be like, it's okay. I won't tell anyone.
And he comes back, a scroll clutched in his hand. He goes, yeah, looks like you're in luck. Seems buried way back in the fracking back there. What's this? Fuck, what do you call it? Oh, remove curse scroll.
Oh, you can help. How much?
Oh, good. I was hoping we didn't have to have an awkward conversation about, I am technically a keeper and a priest and all that, but I can't give away shit for free. Let's call it 200 gold.
Oh, I got 13.
Oh, sorry, friend.
I have 14.
Anything we can do to help to pay?
Well, not much. I mean, what could a one-legged whaler priest really want,
Repair building? Use hammer?
Are you good with a hammer?
Yeah.
Well, not in this kind of a way, but he's very good. What we could do is always provide you with donations. Each time we come into port, give you a good-sized donation.
You
can improve the church.
Give me a persuasion check.
I'm going to give him the sad eyes to assist.
Are you proficient in persuasion?
No.
I'm asking Rotgut if he's proficient in persuasion.
Want me to try?
Yeah, why not? We both want.
Oh shit, we're both doubles.
The dice have declared that 7 is the answer. Yeah,
Let's
look,
go back to ship,
fellas,
see if we can get some money.
I'm sympathetic, but sorry. As you can see, gotta keep this place up.
Would you take 100 if we could get it?
Again, I'm sympathetic, but you understand.
Okay, I look sad and turn around and say, let's go. We'll try and talk to Captain.
Yeah,
we'll be back.
Talk to our captain. Yeah, don't put that scroll too far in the back. And when we leave, well, Rotgut, a lot of the money that we got today would pay for that. Maybe the captain would be open for us using that to buy the scroll and then just us paying back the ship, per se.
You make your way back through the town to the docks and aboard the whaling banshee. Tie back.
I'm a hill giant. Give me money.
Gentlemen, did we have more to discuss?
Well, we found a church and they happen to find a spell scroll that we could use to cure our friend. The trouble is, it's 200 some gold, which we do not have.
See,
I know we collected quite a bit on our journey to the house. Is there a way that we could use that money to buy the scroll and then just reimburse the ship of that gold?
What just happened?
Ziggy, you got a nap in. You can roll hit dice and use a short rest if you'd like to.
Yeah, that's what I was that's what I was doing for. Getting myself back up to top. Alright. Does it look like time's passed?
A few hours, and Rotgut and Sherlock bustle back onto the ship and into the captain's quarters as you exit the bunks.
I'm gonna let them know that I'm about to go head out. I forgot exactly where. I think the shipyard was where that rumor said the guy would be. Just gonna let them know. Hey guys.
It's not late enough for that. Well, I don't know with everything you've got. Maybe if we sell some of the goods at market, we could come up with it.
I think there was
What's going on?
there.
What's going on?
Hold
We
on.
need 200 some gold.
What? For what?
What? Weren't you there with us?
I took a nap. I've been here on the ship for about what's it been, like an hour or two?
Yeah, something like that. No, he didn't. Oh, excuse me. No, he stay here. He sleep.
Oh.
I got beat to shit and then almost killed. I needed to rest my body. What are you guys talking about 200 gold for?
A spell scroll. Well, Captain, would it be okay if we sold the stuff that we also found?
I mean, that's going to take a couple days to put together. Pilgrim's got to go through it all, figure out what fair market value is, make sure we don't get cheated.
Well, of course.
Alright, yeah. Are either of you two gonna tell me what's going on? Why you need $200? I mean, 200 gold pieces, a spell scroll. Or am I just gonna have to go off the top of my head that you guys, lost a bet?
Okay, wait. Well, out of game. Yeah, we went, found a church. Cleric has a spell scroll that would cure wounds. We need 200 gold because that's how much the church cleric would want, and we're trying to get it. So unless you pocketed money-
Ziggy was asking that question in character, but okay, I got you. 200 gold. Need to find to get a spell scroll to cure Veylan. Well, yeah, it would take a while to sell all the stuff, do it right.
At least a couple days.
Yeah,
First, it has to be categorized and recorded, and then it needs to be valued, right?
Yeah.
Who knows if some of the stuff we might want to keep, like, I don't know, did Rotgut take in his robe that he got?
Captain, not to seem pushy, I'm just trying to work this through. Is there another way we could get 200 gold sooner than a couple of days?
I mean, I'll be honest, the ship's stores of finances are a little light at the moment, but perhaps we could scrounge up a loan of that size.
I'm gonna go out into town to do my manhunt again. You guys let me know how, if you need anything.
Probably not the best idea
I'll-
to go alone, but sure.
Ziggy, it's like 2 in the afternoon.
Oh, come on, man. I would have to rest for a whole nother, like a full 4 hours or something at least for... Okay, I forgot where the guy was at. I gotta go to the bar anyway. Cause I don't remember exactly where the rumor for the red-coated dude was at again. All I know is that he wore a red coat and did things for a copper piece.
Give me a history check.
Yeah. Okay.
Rotgut, if you're okay helping cover the loan, but we can split it if you want to.
Sure. We can do that. We friends. He's our friend too.
Is anything popping up?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
You rolled a
I might have...
D10 plus 3.
Oh shit. Oh, I gotta... Oh wait, I went to GM. Why is it on GM? Oh yeah, because I was gonna die. But
I still.
I got a 22. Hang on a second. Oh, that explains why my Wi-Fi is shit right now. Let me switch Wi-Fis. I have no idea. I don't know why the T-Mobile Wi-Fi does not want to play nice with my computer for some reason. Okay.
What are you using as a hotspot?
No, we have like 2 different Wi-Fi boxes
Okay,
here.
so you got
we
a 22, right? There they are. Now I see them.
22.
It just looks like they were on a delay. All right. So the
Yeah.
rumor you heard is that if you see someone at the docks wearing a red cloak after dark, slip them a copper piece,
That's
and
right.
they will connect you with smugglers from beyond this world who can sell you anything you've ever dreamed of.
Oh yeah. Okay, so now that I got the information,
Yeah, that was at
I will
midnight.
I will refer that to my.
It just says after
companions.
dark. It doesn't specify midnight.
Oh, okay.
After dark.
My bad.
Yeah,
I must have mistaken that note.
Yeah, I did too. I got the entire information wrong. Out of character, I'm guessing that it might be Nyx, might not be Nyx. But otherworldly items seems like his MO. But yeah, in game, Ziggy's gonna relay the information that
Yeah, that's funny.
he remembers the rumor. He remembers the rumor of a crimson cloak. God dang it, crimson cloaked fellow after dark. If you meet him by the docks, can hook you up with smugglers who can get items that we always dream of. They are smugglers as well, otherworldly smugglers apparently.
Well, be careful.
Dum dum dum.
You manage to cross one of the smuggling clans around here. It's gonna be trouble for the whole crew.
I don't think they know we dare.
I don't want to cross them either. Otherworldly smugglers. But 200 gold pieces.
And sure, it
No
might
one
only
has
be
that
a
kind of-
copper
no one
to
can-
get in touch with them, but the items still cost more.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe they could.
Yeah.
Maybe I could
200
strike a
isn't
deal
that
with them.
much.
Yeah, I
200
know,
isn't
but
that much considering 50 is a regular healing potion.
But didn't you hear the captain say our funds are a bit light at the moment? We would have to take out a loan. And personally, I'm not a fan of loans. There's always somebody that's 2 feet behind you with a pistol to your neck.
Well, the good news is that'd be the captain that's 2 feet behind you with a pistol. All right, if you're good to split the risk of the loan, so am I. So
Yeah. We'll do that, I think.
I'm gonna check out the smuggler, but I gotta wait till midnight, or at least dark.
So Captain, with your permission, Rotgut and I would like to take a loan in order to get the 200 gold to save our friend.
Alright, let's do this. We'll say the ship has had some funds. We should probably notate this in loot. I'll set it up. Ship funds. So, let's roll... How random do you guys want the available ship funds to be?
Whatever you think.
Okay, let's roll...
Oh.
Let's roll a d6 first.
D6? Okay. I can do that.
Okay, roll six. Roll 6 d100s.
Okay,
6,
6100.
Somebody roll 3 and somebody roll 3 or something along those lines. Just I
Slash
need
R.
or each of you roll 2
6
d100s.
D100.
Why don't each of you just roll 2? That'll be fun. Everybody gets roll.
Okay, I'll roll 2d1. I'll roll a 2d100. That's enough.
If I go just gold value, I could split it up that each of you rolled for a different coinage, but that would be mean. All right. So the ship stores currently has 292 gold pieces. If you guys take out that loan, the ship's funds will be down to 92 gold until your loot is sold. Questions?
I would like to ask the captain if I could have the bag of holding as payment instead of gold for this treaty, for this exploration, if possible.
Sure, we'll say that's an option. If you guys find magic items, you can request them as your payment, as opposed to receiving a gold value if everything is sold. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I want to.
Here, take this down to Pilgrim. And the captain pulls out a little piece of paper and jots down something and hands it over to you.
Thank you, Captain, very much.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Only be
Thanks,
our high.
Captain.
Anything else, gentlemen?
No, sir. I leave.
Right then, don't go too far. Tribunal will happen soon.
Of course.
We got 7 minutes. But at least I get a bag of holding out of all this.
Yep. And you know what? I'm gonna start calculating because I keep forgetting to do the XP live, and that's starting to be better at.
You want to pause here and
Yeah.
for
No,
today?
I mean,
Pause here.
you guys could roleplay a little bit on the deck. You know, make a plan for what you want to do next. Fill the space.
Oh, we gotta go get the scroll. Who can use the scroll here? Do we have to take
No
him there?
one. We would have no. Well,
Anyone can use
if you
the
guys are
scroll.
buying this, if you buy the scroll, anybody can use it if they can cast spells.
No,
None of us
anyone,
can, but
anyone can use
Doc-
a scroll. Anyone can use a scroll.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah. Anyone can.
I always thought you had to use. I always thought you had to use like a spellcaster to cast a scroll.
No, anyone can use a scroll. It
Wait.
comes with the components infused into it, and you just do it.
Oh, so it's
like
like it's a
Dragonfly.
little. It's basically a DIY kit, but wrapped up in a scroll.
Exactly.
Okay,
One-time
cool.
use.
You guys can go ahead and
Now they're one-time
buy the
use
scroll.
Delios, right? A scroll is consumed when
Yeah.
you use it, but anyone can use a spell scroll.
Okay.
The,
I didn't
the-
know that.
The limitations being you have to pay for it.
Yeah.
Because you guys do not have a wizard, so don't have
No, we
anybody
do
in the
not.
party that can make it. And
I
look,
was just
I
gonna
know,
ask that.
I know, stealing from other people is technically not in the pirate code, but the captain's probably not going to be happy if you go around just stealing from folks in town.
I mean, technically, that is part of the code. It's somewhere there in vague writing.
In vague, right? So, like, you do need to be careful. I know we have roguey types, and I know that we're built to be piratey types. But stealing from people in Saltmarsh, which is the town that you're doing all of this for, is probably not going to be looked upon kindly.
One of our rules is literally no harming against the innocent.
No, I'm
Robbing
not
the
gonna steal anyway,
innocent.
so.
Yeah. Yeah, so you guys are gonna go get the scroll, come
So
back.
you
fill up.
guys will take that loan. So I am going to edit the ship funds.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, so what are we talking about while we stand on deck?
So I'm just explaining to the fellas how. So while you guys go ahead and get the scroll to come heal up Veylan and get him out of his craziness, I'll probably just stay waiting here until it's time for me to go to the dock to try and find that mysterious fella that can connect me with otherworldly smugglers. Because what if one day we're not able to be anywhere near Saltmarsh and we need healing again? I know the otherworldly merchant might be able to just pop a portal near us and hand us the goods.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just going to be talking about getting the. I'm obsessed about getting the scroll and getting it done to get our friend healed.
Yeah, the scroll is
normal.
man my priority.
Tell me about the cleric temple anyway. How were they nice?
They were poor. They need help.
Are they okay? Okay, oh, that's not good. Poor cleric temple. What god were they worshipping? I'm mainly asking Sherlock these questions. I'm mainly asking Sherlock these questions because I don't know if Rotgut has the intelligence to remember. He can see beyond the fourth dimensional plane, apparently.
Oh,
Until magical items.
And wrong.
What?
You got fun.
No, listen, no. It's more it's not like I'm trying to burn Rotgut. But he can see through the like the fourth dimensional plane and see apparently the fate hag. And apparently he was able to tell that the Philosopher's Stone was not really a Philosopher's Stone. As far as I know,
he's a little smarter than you think.
Yeah, there's book smarts and there's street smarts. He's got streets down.
Alright, Rotgut, what's 2 plus 2?
5?
Rotgut, what's it?
Yeah, that's book.
I mean, for the greater values of 2, yeah.
10. And I show him both my hands. See? 10.
Alright, now that was simple math. Now, Rotgut, what's 4 divided by 2?
Oh. Hold on a minute.
Alright.
I pull out some coins and I make 4. I get 4 coins out. I make 2 and I make 2. 2 groups.
Okay, Rotgut, now what's 2 plus 2?
4. Duh. Just saw that. Do reverse.
Now what's 5 times 10?
5. I look at my hand, I'm like, 5 hands. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I start counting through and I get to 25. I'm like, 25.
I said 5 times 10, Rotgut.
Oh, that was half. So that's 25. 50.
Yes,
Continue counting
yes.
through.
Now, Now I'm gonna ask a randomly. Hang on, man. Let me look at a hypothetical smart guy question.
As he comes up with that, and we continue to explore Rotgut's intellect, we'll pick up there
Understanding.
next time. Today we earned
Rotgut was doing
150 experience points, which will make our total 275, just a little shy.
God damn it.
Darn it! Maybe we should have killed Veylan. Nah, he wouldn't be enough XP.
Riley, is that including how many times we've died?
What do you mean?
Do we not get XP for killing ourselves?
No!
Me and Ryan died.
And?
We get is our XP in that?
No!
Oh,
Wait,
come
dude,
on.
wait. What about puzzle solving XP?
What puzzles?
Well, one, we found
Listen,
multiple different hidden
I figured out
caches.
5 times 10.
Okay, what is it?
He already answered.
Quarter of
he
an
was
experience
Rotgut
point
already
at least.
answered. Like, he got it.
Okay,
that
hey,
was
Rotgut.
solid.
No.
That
Save
was
it.
solid
Save it.
role
Save
play.
it. Save it. But if you're making an
Oh,
argument for puzzle solving XP, what puzzles?
I mean, technically,
We resolved
did
the
find a
issue
hidden
with. We know what happened with Valance. We know We know there's the connection between the cat
Sure.
skull. Well, the cat.
I mean, fair,
Stone.
solid
And-
argument.
Wait.
Solid argument, but no.
There's also the discovery XP that we did when we found Ned, the hidden caches, unlocked the loot crates. I mean, when we unlocked the foot lockers.
None of those DCs were high enough to elicit.
Yeah,
XP.
we would have stumbled upon that anyways.
Yes.
So
That's
hold
something
off.
we're-
We'll get to 25 next week.
And
Yeah.
Ned's not dead.
No.
Ned was set free. He's not dead.
And there might be ramifications to that.
Oh,
That
there's going to be
perhaps
ramifications
not
to
make it an
that,
XP worthy thing.
I am sure
okay.
there's going to be ramifications. We should have
I
killed
mean,
his
we should
ass.
I
Did
know.
Did we at least
If
get
it were fingers,
XP for
he'd have come
trying
up
to
with a
solve the code?
Cuban necktie.
I'm sorry, Justin. You
Look,
got washed out. You want XP for what?
Sorry.
So how some of us, not looking at Ziggy, did we get some XP for like good job? You're following the code, or you're trying to.
I did follow
I
the
get-
code.
I give his character a pat on the bottom and tell him good job.
I mean, if anything, I should be deducting XP for breaking the code. But the code is attached to
Yeah,
your
don't
alignment,
look at-
not your experience.
I
Listen,
said,
we'll do
don't
it
look
next week.
Ziggy,
Relax.
Ziggy violated that like no other.
Yes,
I
but
did
every
not.
single
I
party
did
member has
not.
had another party member, except for Rotgut. Rotgut is the only one that nobody has questioned whether or not he's broken the code.
Okay, listen.
but-
I had not truly
But when
broken the
when I
code.
knocked
I
him out,
grabbed.
I actually reflected the the code. Is it actually going to violate it? So
Okay, you want to say I violated the code when I grabbed the hat for you, not for myself? The whole loot over life is if you are being selfish, trying to take loot for yourself. I even discussed that when we went over the code. I was not taking loot for myself. I was taking loot for you to give you loot because you wanted that hat. Had I, though, at the same time, I was confusing whether you were saying that out of character or in character because I was panicking.
we
But
were-
that's not really an excuse. That's not really an
we were
excuse. I
also
can't really use
in
that.
death saves.
I can't really use Ziggy panicking as an excuse.
I mean,
when
it's
I think about
it's
it.
up to Rotgut if he wants to report that, but that is a decision for later on. For right now, that is where we'll leave Ghosts of Saltmarsh. Thanks for hanging out with us if you've made it this far, or if you're watching after. We appreciate it, and we will be back next time.
See you later.
Until next time. Until next time, mateys. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna let them know that I'm about.
Are
to
we
head
done
out.
with the
I forgot
Saltmarsh?
exactly where. I think
what you call
the shipyard.
the house
that
yet?
rumor said the guy would
We
be.
still got more to do.
I hope
Apparently
I'm
don't we?
just
not.
gonna let them to